I think we played this game for like 9 hours. I believe last stream was actually 10 because I think my WOD, the WOD I uploaded to YouTube is 9 hours just because I've cut the final boss fight down. It took me an hour to beat. Hey Tipsy, hi. Thank you. I hope I am really back. Huge amounts of old random. I don't care. Where are we? Follow the old scout trail, drift mines. Wait a second. Why does it look? This literally looks like the room. The path. Ah, never mind. No. I was just confused. It looked like the place that led me to the final boss of the previous stream. It scared the shit out of me because that gave me a little bit of PTSD. Seems that way. Feels like that way, maybe. But if you guys didn't know, I've been active. Well, basically active during the content for over 10 years now. So, yeah. Charlie is also known as the Regulator Online. Hi. I had 2 huge pimples on my under my lips. There are still stains, like dark stains, so try to not pay too much attention to it, okay? I'm very self conscious. Hello, Lauren, hi. It's me. Hi. We got 3 guns. So there seems to be 1 more at least, right? As you can see on the list, under you. That's concerning. 2 lips under my pimples. Understandable. What's this color? ASL? What is that?
Person.
I assumed you knew him.
A few of my scouts have met him in the past. Many years ago.
Who did she say? I missed
but
it.
It seemed he was long gone.
Who's
Gone
he?
where?
Where everyone goes in the end.
Oh, that's a giant. I think. I see legs, I believe. I think you told me that before. Because you asked me that before, didn't you? For Dead Space. Not exactly. But I really like how this game looks like. It's a bullet hell game. Apparently that's how people call it. I had no idea. But in between the hell, the areas are just gorgeous. That's why this like first stream took me 10 hours. It's because I stand like an idiot and stare at nothing. I like it. Apple slime lips. Ew, what? What's going on here? By the way. Oh, we also got some new like cool skills last time. Getting used to controls will be tough. Wait, how do I... That's how. I hate it. Ah! That will do. Didn't we do that last time? I guess. I think I also may have read this. What is this pipe coming from? Oh shit. Oh no, don't let these flying brains get close to you because you're dead then. Or this. 15th stream in a row! Way to go, Tipsy. Do it again. Okay. I just need to get used to, because it's been over what, two weeks I think since we. Wait. Why they didn't give you a checkpoint in the room with monsters? That makes no sense.
WAIF is a very strange person.
I assumed you knew him.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I'm here just for nice view and fun. Wait, Warden? Yeah, see, Scourge is the toughest one. Warden is recommended. I recommend it with experience. So it's not even a normal. I can do... like, story sounds like too easy. But we may even turn to that one. We'll see.
Many years ago. I assumed he was
Dad.
Gone where?
Path.
Where everyone goes in the end. Into the drift.
That how do you do it? Maybe like boom and then just okay. Don't double jump.
Do it. Do it.
It works.
Do it. Do it. Now. Do it. Do it. The Jedi are taking over. Do it now. Do it. Now. Do it. I am the Senate. Do it. Do it.
Wait, why can't hurt it? Weird. I don't. Ah! Actually, what? Oh, fake. Ah! Oh, not these! I didn't see that. I can kill you like in the blink of an eye. you trying to hide from me? All your friends are dead, my boy. Okay. I just wanted to play with this guy for a little bit. Well, I can. Oh. Don't mind. I thought it was one of those. I assume that will hurt. Weird. Yeah, ran straight through it. Because why not? How are you supposed to do this? Did it. Good to know, Charlie. I hate the lasers. Ooh, what is that? Some cables? Whoa! It's like playing Mirror's Edge. Uh-oh. My cat started liking jumping on top of the table, and this table is just not built to hold their weight. Wait, that's where I came from, right? Oh, shut up. I started the music. How do I turn it off? That. No, especially not Akira. He's so cute. With this lighting, he looks like a cat from this meme. It's time. Do you know this meme? It's time for cool stories or something. Suck. Please, Google, don't let me hang in there. Ah, this one. Suck. Open it. It's not open. Anyway. Is this cat, do you know this? Aki! Don't do that. Finally. This one. It's time for awesome stories, it says. Yeah, my PC is living its last days, literally. "65-inch G." That's huge. That is so cool. Can we repeat it? Saturday! And you must still have this new feeling. You love. Hello? I think it's trying to talk to me. I didn't even know there's a QLED. QLED? A checkpoint. Bridge of liars. Liars! Everywhere. Middle ground. Interesting. The more you know. What? I have the... What? How do you even... Oh my god, I don't get it. Okay. Oh, bitch, please. Oh, the heads. I was dead long before that happened. So, story mode, I said, is too easy, huh? Maybe we should consider that. Old scout trail to the drift mine. That's what we're doing. Apparently. I don't understand that. Huh? The thing seems to have protection against everything I have. Thank you very much. Can you not? Oh, fuck off. I see, so I can shoot it with this one only when its shield is purple. Is that it? Fucking cats. I swear they're trying to kill me these days. I've shot a wall. Didn't I? I'm too far? I need to get used to this game again. I don't remember which button. F? How do you do it? Ah! Isn't wait, huh? Huh? I'm done. Seems like a lot of time. Cats, please. Can you hear them? Oh, come on. Is that really price insane? We got lucky we got the checkpoint right there. This game is not always this generous. I'm an idiot. But that's okay. It was impossible not to get hurt at least once. There. Oh. Defend your faith. I heard about what happened in Greymont. Greymont? It'll come for him next, one day. That's what happens when you put your faith in man. We're fallible little creatures. Did I pronounce it right? But the children are eternal. I've gathered as many survivors as I can find. There aren't many left down here. Only those of us inhabiting wardens. Some kind of cataclysmic sickness. I don't know. But we're alive and we can fight. If they think they can take him from us, they're going to be sorely disappointed. Arthur Morrison. Cool. How cool is that? Resident Evil 4, anyone? No. Don't hurt my ass, please. Don't I have a skill to stop, like, there's like, I'm pretty sure I got a skill that puts a shield over an area for a moment, for a few moments, but I don't remember how to activate it. Wait a second. Why does this look like an Bosomania? No, we're just going down. We're just going down. That's okay. I like going down the holes. I wonder if there's extra stuff to find all around this area, but I'm too lazy. It's too big. I'm not even gonna waste my time. I'll just close my eyes and hope for the best. Zero hits. Yeah, right? Have anyone paid attention to my health bar? Because that looked too sick. But I was also scared. That was cool. I liked it.
I wonder who keeps these candles lit.
I was literally about to ask that. Like, who's so nice to put a mood for us?
What are these shrines even for?
An old god of the abyss. The Church of Luna was once the dominant power here, but its teachings have been lost over the centuries. Only these statues remain. And a few believers, it would seem.
Why does it have a head of one of these guys I'm fighting? That's weird. Someone else is fighting them besides me? Is it that huge cat guy? Whatever his name is. Oh, he wouldn't fit in this room. Unless he was like crouch. I mean, I'm just like James Sunderland, I guess. Well, someone will have to fix this lamp. Imagine being a maintenance boy in this world. That would suck. These structures are just huge. It's like James with his, yeah. Who's this though? It's like the way he's screaming with his chainsaw. Eh? Again. No. A bridge to... I got -5 days. But what did I do though? Haven't really done anything. Yet, have I? What's that? That's my destination? Why is it? Okay. Oh, apparently I did do something. I think this is like a hub and we were here. No? I'm confused a little bit, not gonna lie. I know we were shown that way, but what's here? Huh? Isn't this a safe point? Why is it red? Have we been here? Oh, I know the sound. There should be a file to read somewhere. The closer you get, the louder the sound of the files sounds. Maybe upstairs. So this was like a train station before, but shit happened. Found it. Loop line. What are those? King's Ridge. Ah, these are like stations that the train stops at. Oh, cool. Wait, looked like. Never mind. What is the sound? In All-Father we trust. Got it. Wardens only beyond the. Okay, that's where we need to go. Why is it so pretty? Okay. A checkpoint. The depths. Find a pathway to reach the reactor. Is that like a rail? Can I drive ride it? The drift
I haven't
lines.
been here in a long time. It's hardly changed.
You said you don't usually send scouts down here. Why's that?
A mine abandoned for 2 centuries is not the safest place to send a scout. But if it's what the All-Father wants, then who am I to argue?
Guess I'm what's the word? It's not expandable, right? Is it? That's the word? I can't remember. It sounds like a heartbeat. Laser crystal mine in the head. One of these again. It's beautiful. Twin rail. Twin? Do you need a twin to rail? What if I don't have one? So we will ride it. I wanna. Me wanna. Wait. No, that's a dead end. How do I get up there? Wait, huh? Oh my god. Do they want me to walk on the rails? Because I can't. Oh Jesus. You can't apparently. There's no collision. Weird. That's someone's brains there? Must be mine. I lost them. Here, see? Where do you want me to go? I'm stuck. Look. Climb. I don't get it. I'm looking. I'm shows me that way, no? Aren't these hints? There's nothing here. Path to reach the reactor. Is there any buttons to summon it? Maybe, no? It's weird how this path goes here. I see some opening there, which is why I was trying to climb on these here. But it seems like the game doesn't want me to do that. I guess that's not how you do it. Or... nope. No, not really. Something is in my way. Girl, help. Just not standing there for some reason. Are you sure you cannot walk on this? Because it looks walkable to me. No, you can't. Then I have like... I am completely confused here. This is ridiculous. I've never been stuck on this game. Yeah, these are like crystals. Why? Don't do that again. Wait, isn't this where we came from? Isn't it? Why? What? I was not checking this path because I was sure we came from here. What is going on here? Jesus. Huh? That's not... What? Where did we come from then?
You're finally here. How interesting.
Is someone there? Huh.
Huh. Huh. Is that Whitley? I think that's what his name was. Bro, what the fuck? This was the right path, but I was not even thinking of going back there because I was 100% sure we came from there. Where did I come from then? I'm gonna die. Why I kept walking? Because I'm not very smart. I'm okay, apparently. I'm alive. Thank God for the checkpoint. Alrighty. That's a lot. Communion. Me and A were the first ones to commune with the children. There was no debate around this. We discovered them, so it was our right to accept their offer. Before I went, Billy asked me if I was scared, and I told him no. I'd come to Luna alone, had been prepared to leave alone. If it came to it, there isn't much I'm afraid of. They were formless when we found them. The shapes they took were built from our memories, pieces of home. They build themselves in our image. The better to communicate with us. Hey? But when we went to them, they were just light and shade, dancing like light through leaves. Some real be not afraid shit. I told URIEN later, and he smiled at that. URIEN, the cat? Wait, I'm confused though. Is the cat thing actually just a machine as well? I was thinking he's just some kind of unreal creature. So silly of me. So who are these children? Like, they make it sound like it were angels. What was communion like? It was like everything, like a door in your mind pried open to, so that all the light in the universe can shine in. Every voice that was ever spoken, ever will speak. I looked over at A, but he wasn't there anymore. I wasn't scared. I could hear him too, in among all the voices. When the children let go, my face was wet with red tears. I thought I was bleeding, but they said no. This is a sign of your communion. This is the mark that binds us together. Red ice, red moon. And so now we may recognize our own, the faithful, forever marked. L. Lowell. I have no idea what that means. Wait, are you those angels? Kind of sounds like what they describe. Lights. I've seen something like this in the area, hub area, right when we came in here. It looks like I will be able to do something with them later. Like I need to achieve some kind of ability, I guess.
It's been a while, but I don't remember there being quite this many shrines down here.
Huh, they really went all out, huh?
It's lonely down here, and dangerous. I guess you can't blame them for clinging so tightly to old superstitions.
Where did you acquire this weird accent all of a sudden? Hurry up. Bitch, I'm trying. Is that ORION leaving me some notes? British. Was it even British? That sounded just weird. The thing she did with L sounds just... It is ORION. He leaves me some... And the paw print! It's a gift from him. He's such a cutie. But I forgot how to shoot things. Super British? Ah, okay. I know nothing. Press E to shatter drift particles to create drift platforms. were those things we just saw the drift particles? How do I quit the screen? E. Got it. I see, but first, I just saw it, I think. Why don't we go here? Wait. Is this actually the right way? Hey? Just lower? Yeah. Any point in going down? Should I return though first? No? I assume they're temporary. They look like ice. Cool. Why? Huh? Stressful.
Admiring the view? What shitpit town did you come from to find that so impressive?
What's your problem? What do you even want from me?
For
My
you to
number.
cultivate a sense of urgency. This isn't a nice meander through the bloody park. I'm giving you everything you need to see this prophecy through to the bitter end, but it's all for shit if you're too late.
He also
She
sounds
deserves
weird.
better
That's
than
not how
that.
he was talking
We
before, I
deserve
could
better.
swear.
I've got a lot riding on you, folks.
Not
The
exactly.
time is running short.
Anyway, maybe, I don't know. Wait. This way? Unless you want... Huh? I mean... What's the fun in it without the small talk? But... Fair enough. That's a part of fun. My kids are being little disasters all day. Harry Potter. I wouldn't even think about that one. You bitch. I'm dead, literally, bro. Can you not? Okay. Cat, please. So that's our next stop. Got it. Yeah, I've read that the death consisted of 9 people, and unfortunately they all were fired like under a month after release of the game, because apparently the game did not sell as well as they were hoping for. But it's very sad because visually this game is very beautiful in my opinion. Wow. Excuse you, bitch. Too far away. What happened? I think they may have not advertised it well. No. I myself don't even remember. This game was just in my wish list, and I was given the key for this game for free. So, like, I don't even remember how I wish listed it, to be honest. Oof, that was close. I forgot about this thing being temporary. Сын, ты можешь не орать? Ну что у тебя? Что происходит? Checkpoint, thank you very much. Vicky, not always. Guess I'm not always cute, huh? What's that? I know these creatures. Why they are not welcome here?
I wouldn't expect anything less from her. She always was a liar.
Aylin, are you hearing this?
The static. It's probably just proximity to all these drift crystals. It'll clear up soon.
Yeah, but I question, will the people who made it get the payment since they were fired? That's just ridiculous. Oh, I see. Three of them. We need to activate 3 of these things, and I only saw 1. Ah, okay. Never mind. That will be easy, I guess. We done it? Ah. Fire them, keep their... That's... Wow. I can't even reach this? I guess we need to walk around. Okay, fine now, I guess. You bitch. Wait a second. That's where I came from, right? Yes. Wait, huh? Oh, I don't recognize. Safe point is yeah. Bitch. I think it was because I did not go through this thing correctly. That's how you do it. Did it? I usually use another one. Another B word. I'm trying not to swear as much, but it's just that this game is trying so hard to stop me from this. From being a good person. Offerings. The unseemly tug of war between the church and fate has reached its pinnacle. What hope do church have when Atticus and his band of thieves are the only ones who can offer pilgrims the opportunity to commune with the gods? Such is their claim that you can't get near the children unless you're a worker of fate, or else a supporter of their cause. I have no skin in the game. Skin? As you know, the church are a bunch of charlatans. Atticus and co are pious wankers. It's funny to watch it all play out from a safe distance. Sedite husks shuffling off to offer themselves for communion, like it will make their lives measurably better. And still they go home to the same howls, ready to work themselves to the bone yet again the next day, while those in Greymont sleep in feathered beds. Sounds familiar? It's almost like the game is rigged. This St. Clair? Are you a friend? Please be a friend. Is this someone I know? He looks familiar. He's beautiful. What is this thing, I wonder? Getting closer to the core. Where's your head?
Forbidden door. Keep out. Goodbye.
What now? Door?
Forbidden what now?
Forbidden door. The door is forbidden. Go away.
Why is it forbidden?
Why is the door forbidden?
Because I said so.
And you are who?
Okay. Do you happen to know how to get to the reactor?
The echo
Children of
though.
mercy. Listen, if I tell you, will you leave me in peace?
Maybe.
Oh, should have stayed in my lift. At least it was quiet there. Bloody reactor this, bloody reactor that.
Wait, I'm not the only one who was bothering you with that? Who was here before? Was it the cat? Darken your doorstep again. It's the quickest way to get rid of me. No promises.
This is the quickest way to get rid of me.
Well, it's on the other side of the rails, you see. And the problem with that is, only twins can ride the rails.
I knew I would need a twin. Wait, that's really why the rails are called twin rails? I thought I was making a dumb joke about it, but it... Aha. There must be some empty ones. There must be others like you. Huh? Can't you just join me?
There must be others like you.
Maybe. I haven't seen any. All I've seen is this door. Oh, you've bloody gone and done it now, haven't you?
I thought you opened it.
200 years I've been guarding this door. 200, and not so much as a creak. That's it. I'm out. I don't care if the All-Father strikes me blind.
What's got you so spooked?
Not an ounce of survival instinct in you, is there? I don't know why the All-Father sealed that temple, but I'm not sticking around to see what comes out.
Have you even tried to open this door? I mean, maybe it was never locked. Invitation. See, he doesn't have a face. And there was a symbol of one of their faces crossed out. Like, what does it mean? I don't know. More candles. Romantic.
I'm not going to hurt you. Not intentionally. Think of this as a little
It's not what you tell to a girl on first date.
Who are you? Aylin? Are you there?
Lost connection again? Classic. Horns. They say that when the children were first discovered, they had no shape or form. How do they know that they were dealing with the divine? Did they speak directly into their minds? In what language? Perhaps we're all born speaking the language of angels. Oh? Huh. Perhaps we were all always building towards this moment. The first god... I'm reading here, bro. Stop being so loud. The first god took a form of both elegant and humane. The other, the horned god. There are those who say his form is more befitting of a devil. That there is something inherently sinister about the shape he assumed, but they don't understand. He protects us. Those who work in darkness, who can barely remember what it's like to feel the warmth of the sun. If he is a devil, then he is our devil, Evie Grace. Did this door lock? Bitch, did you do that? Open it. Is this a boss fight? Because if it is, This is the shortest path to the boss fight because so far that would take me much longer. Is it a flame?
This is what was taken from me. Do you see? I was loved. And now,
Of course.
she has forgotten me.
She? Taken. Brother, they have taken him. We knew this day might come. Did we not shore up our defenses in preparation? I fear we underestimated the bastards' resolve. Well, no matter. We took the path of resistance. Now we have no other option but to choose violence. We will bring our god home if it kills us. Nestor Chachba. Cool name. That looks suspiciously like blood, and I think, have I really seen blood? No, I think there is like, maybe there was some blood in the very beginning, I think, yeah, but like, not while you were fighting. This is just a statue, right? It's not the boss fight, but I'm scared. I'm moving too fast for this epic moment. Let's crouch.
Go on then. Show me your worth.
It looks like the Silent Hill 1 to be killed inside. Where? Boss fight feels weird. Maybe because we lowered the difficulty. But shouldn't my damage be a little bit bigger than... Just feels awkward. Of fucking course. even see them! Okay. There were only 2 of them summoned, right? I can deal with that shit. Funny enough, I don't see my health going down. You changed the strategy, you ass. Wait, it was not you who I was fighting.
Keeps you docile, feeding you lies through that hideous mouthpiece of his. I can help you. Come to the hanging towers, break my chains, and I'll break yours in return. I've left you a little gift as proof of my intent.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, get it. And we'll sit in a hot tub, yeah? Wait, huh? Twin neural pattern. You can now take control of twin wardens by possessing them. Twins can ride rails in the abyss, that's all. Just that to jump from rail to rail when prompted. Space for jump. Who would have thought? I could make it. Okay.
Fox, are you alright? You went completely off radar. Are you hurt? Let me check you over.
Aylin. I'm fine.
Why he
Never mind.
escaped.
It's not important.
Probably once he saw this gate open once again. Checkpoint? Ah, it's activated already, I guess. What? I was wondering we will ride, and it's so cool. It's like mist experience almost. What if I don't jump? What will happen? Will I die? Huh? I pressed space. Did I do it too late? I do wrong. Get it. That's my objective. Let's go the wrong way. Are we going the wrong way? How did that not hit me? When? Was it there before? Ah, I need to navigate. Coming down. What? Oh. I thought that would be mistake.
You know, these twins are quite unique among wardens.
Story time.
Beg your pardon?
You usually give me an abridged history of the abyss whenever I hop into one of these things.
The twins are little more than vehicles, ferrying cargo across the lines.
This is so fast.
That twin gives the orders, and the
Also, I would be afraid to get hit by the damn
Now, why does that sound so familiar?
stone walls. My head spins a little bit. That was too fast. Trash handled, a few other things. Okay. It's ready. Oh, dinner not ready yet. Wait, dinner? Just food. Never mind. Welcome back, Charlie. Oh no. Defeated a boss fight. I'd say it was more like a mini boss. It took me some time, but it was on easier side, I would say. Okay, these explosive fields are no fun. It's your doing, isn't it? What? Jesus. I swear I don't remember 99% of the stuff I say. That's just crazy. Ooh, more reading. Factory. Autopsy report. Type Warden Twin. Location found drift mines. Third quadrant. Anatomic diagnosis. Blunt force trauma to the head. Primary. Blunt force traumatic injury with multiple cranial. I can't scroll it down. No, I can't. No, I can't. Weird. Resulting in craniocerebral injury, subdural hematoma, and comminuted fractures of the occipital structure are observed. Skull fragments have penetrated the brain tissue. That's hard. Injury appears to have, I mean, since it's autopsy, they have died, so. Injury appears to have resulted from a fall from height inflicted to the posterior of the head. I'll pretend I know what it is. Contusion to the limbs and trunk consistent with blunt force trauma. Opinion. This unoccupied twin warden died as a result of blunt force trauma obtained via a long distance fall. As it was discovered detached from the rails, I was able to surmise that it fell during deployment, likely as a result of autonomous movement. No human consciousnesses were connected all at the time of impact. Good thing, I guess. All anatomical descriptions are approximate but informed. I don't know why, but my jaw hurts as hell. Oh? Back of the head. Am I still online? Because I'm afraid it's not just the game sound, it's the whole thing died. You bitch. I was disconnected from the server. What about my game progress? That is just pity. Well, I don't have any lost frames on stream, so I guess the connection itself should be fine, but they can't even reconnect, and I'm afraid to force quit because hopefully they will keep my game on if while they're trying to reconnect. Game over indeed, huh? It's just that I'm not feeling strong about fighting that boss fight again. It was not hard, in no means, but it took a little bit of time, you know? Bro, what's going on? That's my table. This is attempt number 3. Are you even trying?
What the fuck is this?
I agree. Indeed. We can't play. What the fuck is this? How are you liking it, by the way? I'm not closing this because, bro, I am certain I will lose my progress. But something tells me it won't connect either.
Damn
it! It connected, but do you like this one too? It just started. I think it looks like a new bro. I swear to God. I really doubt that the game is installed, which means my progress is also like, yeah, see, the game is not installed. You bitch. It even says that weirdly, even the time says 10 hours. That's a huge lie. 10 hours. No, yeah. Wait, huh? How long is the water? I'm pretty sure 10 hours was last time we played and 2 hours today. Блять. Еще не были сохраненные в Steam Cloud, еще не были загружены на устройство. Так может наоборот, блять. Can't synchronize. Блять. We're done. Yeah, you like them? That's cool. I need to bring more. Well, it does. It has this achievement that I only done today. But you know, I once lost progress on my walkthrough of Fatal Frame 2 stream. Like 2 hours of gameplay was not fun. I'm sorry. I guess I'm sleepy. June 11th, the news. And I believe the devs were fired on 16th. Yeah. It's my table, by the way. Almost there. I don't know what to think about, like... Синхронизированы. Do I even have them at all now? I don't know. But weirdly, I think that playtime just increased a little bit. But I think this game lacks some of the voice acting, not the voice acting itself. The voice acting is fine, but the voice acting, the voices themselves that they chose to go with are not very suitable for the game. I was talking about this. The main character. And also this computer lady that she talks to, the one that guards her cell. I would go with something else, less anime, like, I don't know how to explain it. As well as the art of the main character. That doesn't look good to me. In the whole picture of the game, because the game looks amazing, so I'm very confused of why they thought that what they did with the main character is a good thing. It's a good idea. It's like completely different people were in charge of these two things, and maybe that's how it was. Well, okay. Yeah, it seems to be we actually... Yeah? Wait. Where else to reach? We'll drive again? We'll ride again. That I will not say no to. Hey, wait a second. We already wrote them, apparently. But my objective says use the rails to reach reactor. Maybe we'll just use more of them. Блять. Can I YOLO? Because what's the point? We were in the middle of reading. Now I'm afraid to read this file. Where were we? Wait, was it this one that we read? Come back later, I'm sleepy. Well, I did. I just did. More and more. Wait. Weren't we reading while I was disconnected? But I don't remember this file. Growths. More are appearing every day. Mayor thinks it's some kind of illness. Pustules. Pustalis. Wait. What the fuck? Sorry. In the flesh of the world, the thought alone nauseates. She says it's an autoimmune response. The beast defending itself against some profound injury. Wait, I feel like I read this note. Posterior. Yeah! Did I accidentally point with my mouse at the wrong one? This one. Weird. How could that have happened? That file wasn't even... Anyway. All anatomical descriptions are approximate but informed. We do not yet have sufficient understanding of warden biology, nor their origin. However, with the information available to me at this time, the manner of death, in my opinion, was accidental. Dr. Lynn Corbusier, Chief Coroner. Thank you, Charlie. Are you alive? You're not alive. Sad. Oh, this one. Are you? Who are you? Do I know you? You're the guy from the gate, because you don't have the head.
Didn't have Invincible Scout on my Abyss bingo card, but every day's a new adventure.
I like him because he sounds like a cool uncle. I don't know. Why is the door so forbidden? We already opened it. Forget about it.
Why is that door so forbidden?
Finally, an intelligent question. That
Like,
place is a temple
what I
for
was
a
trying to
long-dead god,
tell about...
Manny, child of Luna. No entry, strictly forbidden.
To tell about the art of the main character. She stands out weirdly, to me, from the rest of the world. Like, look at... It's hard to explain. Everything else looks cool. She looks not cool. Manny... Isn't Manny talking to me though? How can he be dead? I'm seeing dead people. Have you been guarding this all this time? Yeah, not even a break? Coffee break?
If this Manny is dead, why did the All-Father seal it? What's he so afraid of?
I don't know. Not like anyone tells me anything, and I don't dare ask. I'm done with all that now. I'm going home. Might even get halfway there if I'm lucky.
I haven't had coffee, and I'm sad.
Are you going back to Ellie?
Wait, how do you know about them?
How, indeed. OTIS, yes. Have we read something about them?
You're Otis, aren't you? Ellie talks about you a lot.
Wait, Ellie is that
You.
is that lady from Elevator. He's her brother.
I never thought I'd see my twin again. Never even let myself hope that I'd go home someday.
You should go see her. She's a sweetie.
If the All-Father catches me, he'll kill me.
You really think he will come to kill you by himself?
But first he has to catch you.
Ah.
Listen, if you see Ellie again, don't tell them you saw me. In case I don't make it home.
Ah. You'll make it. Don't say stupid things. Got more cobwebs than the RPD. What? Why?
Let them keep thinking I'm living it up somewhere out there. All right?
Yeah, sure. But you will make it. Don't you dare not to. I need a little bit of happiness in this godforsaken world. Also, get yourself a face, will ya? Another riding moment? Oh, I can't wait. I hope it's a long one. Wait! It looks exactly like the previous one, I swear. Some of the parts did for sure. Is it my stop? Nope. I can't believe I've made this. Insane. No. Gotta go back. So I'm still heading to the reactor. Okay. I mean,
You have more freedom than you realize.
I
little
assume
prisoner.
Benny's in there? No?
Don't let them lie to you the way they lied to me.
Oops. More rails. Oh, fuck me. Can... I was about to ask, can we avoid this? Hurts, you know. Fucking hell. Really? Wait, and after that they will keep me with the boss fight, won't they? Why these become disabled after I defeat the boss? The monsters. This makes no sense to me. Like, is it providing the power to the enemies? I don't think so. Just weird. I guess it doesn't matter from which side I go. But there seems to be something. Wait, actually. Oh. Machinations. Can you believe that they used to cart things up and down here before they built the train line? Must have been a shockingly inefficient way to work. Scores of people lining the trail like ants, ferrying carts of drift crystals back up to King's Ridge, like the bloody Industrial Revolution never happened. No wonder the mortality rates down here were so high. Doesn't it remind you something? Like bro. More writing. You can hear a muffled woohoo! Is this me doing it? Why is it muffled? So weird. Number of this vault, I wonder. Qualified workers only. You have been warned. I'm very unqualified. We're so close. Is this where the boss fight is?
Go away. Let me rest.
Huh? Who's that?
Huh. Is that better or worse than screaming, do you think?
Only one way to find out.
Eh? This thing has its own gravity field or something. I knew it. I knew that would happen. This is a boss fight. That symbol represents it. I'm scared. Think so. Okay. Let's see, I guess. I hate that this has a like a limit of how far it can shoot, but technically it is like a shotgun. Makes sense that it would be. Too freaking stressful. Huh? Where to now? There, I guess. Woo!
Listen, change of plans. Forget the station. Find another way to Greymont. And be quick about it.
Why would I want to do that?
You think you're the only one who knows how to use a bloody train? Listen to yourself. If he realizes they're running again, I'm screwed. Game over. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 pounds.
He? What are you talking about?
The All-Father Fox. Atticus. Fucking Lynch. You're a little executioner, aren't you? You saw what he did to poor old William. Locked him away like the inconvenience he was. Well, he'd do worse to me.
I'm just doing my job.
Your job is to lead me to the gallows. Maybe you ought to ask yourself why.
Well, I myself trying to avoid those for myself. minus 5 days on my.
Once you collect this seal, the station door should open up back in King's Reach. The All-Father favors efficient scouts. I'm sure he'll reduce your sentence as a reward. You've done exceptionally well.
Are they actually gonna make me have a choice, make a choice that actually matters? Because so far I haven't seen one. Far from home. What am I, Spider-Man? Old soul. Picture her, this soul, this lost girl. And Atticus said that when he had looked up on her that first time, he thought that she had lived so many other lives, that she was an old and tired soul, sharp as a knife, he had called her. She hadn't trusted him yet, sullen child, spitting at the kindness of gorgeous? Is that what is it? She gave no quarter, held her secrets to her chest, and gave us nothing of herself, not even her name. He did not begrudge her for it. I have a daughter, he had said once. I would hate for her to be all alone in this world. I'm not your daughter, she had snapped, and he'd smiled, granted her the white birth she did not truly want, but he had understood the theater of it, played along. Now he had agreed, but you were someone's daughter, Sylvan Maynard. Indeed.
Why disturb me after all this time? I've done nothing wrong.
I don't even know who you are. Lost chamber. Wait. Lost. Huh? Oi, oi, oi. Okay, I haven't been here, have I? Or else that would make no sense.
It isn't my fault the scourge escaped. The abyss is shifting. It has been for decades.
Is this the path to the last path to the boss fight? Literally looked like that. There was also a file to read, a checkpoint, and a door like this that you ran, and there is a huge breach leading straight to the boss fight. Is this the same? Home. She was a force of nature, though, thin and dark and furious, as though she carried all the world's anger up on her fragile shoulders. For a long time, she skirted the periphery of belonging, but sought shelter under our collective wing. William and Edwin, Atticus and I, even URIEN, aloof as he was. URIEN is aloof? He sounds so talkative, alive, and I don't know. He? Aloof? Weird. But we're a collective of misfits, poised on the edge of a discovery that would destroy everything, We were the closest thing she had to a home. I suppose in a way we all became her family, but he alone was a father to her. Who? Exactly this part. We are going to the boss fight.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
I don't want it, but I will probably have to lower the difficulty.
Parasite! Barging in here into my home. What gives you the right? Pitiful little pawn. The Silent One delights in your ignorance.
What the fuck? Get it out of my face! Can't wait the story of this shit once it's done. Hey, July boy, hi! I'm alive! Hi, how you doing? Someone standing there? Bro. Oh, that's why they show me an objective. I thought that's so weird. Why are they showing me objective as the boss fight? Apparently, it wasn't the boss. It was something behind. Wednesday stream. I'm on my sick list leave, so. But I'm recovering. I'm like almost recovered, so. Yeah, stream. I'll probably, well, I think I will be streaming for the rest of the week. Is there a spot that's like hurting her the most? Блядь. Did I kill it? Fuck. I love this music. But it is the same music that played during the previous big fight. Now there's 2 spots to deactivate. That is not cool. I was not supposed to kill it. Fuck off, bro. Блять, don't fall, please.
Like this desert.
I'm wearing your aptitude that way. I'm almost dead, oh my god. What the hell? Okay. I don't think it... Fuck. Started very easy, but now it kind of escalated. At least I got my health back. Where's try. Because normal. We're playing on normal now. Is that boy? Thank you. Sorry, I was too into it. Oh, hello. Minus 50 days. 50 days for this? Must be 50 years. Then again, my whole sentence, I think, is less than 30. Money to arrive around 10 p.m. tonight so I can buy Devil May Cry 5 and A Rise of the Tomb Raider on Switch 2. Sounds awesome. You haven't played DMC 5 yet? To be honest, I haven't really played any main DMC game besides DMC Devil May Cry. I'm sorry, fans. Ah, wait, I'm lying. I'm such a lie. I played 4th. How could I forget that? That was a long time ago.
You?
Worst version. LETITIA. Oh my. I'm sorry. It's a sad, deep moment. Be serious. LETITIA. Sorry. It couldn't be that bad. Then again, Rise of Tomb Raider, I didn't even know it had 360 version.
You've come to bring me back, haven't you?
Back to where? Wait, I know this tune.
Back to where?
Okay, the moment.
Home. Back to the collective. You always said he'd come back for me.
I don't know what the collective is.
No. No, that isn't right. It can't be. He promised. He promised me. Please. I want to go home.
Oh, no DLCs though. That is not cool.
I don't know where home is.
I'm all alone again.
He wore the mantle of All-Father like an ill-fitting crown, a role foisted upon him by necessity. He was a humble man then, an ordinary man, surrounding himself with comrades whom he called family. I am nothing without you, he told them. Wings of the All-Father, those who knew him best, who loved him best. Of course, she would bring it to him. Letitia, child of nowhere, daughter of the collective, she who found the God's soul, the answer. A gift to the All-Father, she said, and so he took it, and it was too late to go back. When the scourge came, not even the great man of fate could spare them. She chose sacrifice, like the one before her, and hoped that someday she might return home. It was the only lie he ever told her.
Am I the only one who, when
she locked
sees
herself
this,
away out of choice,
gets reminded of
a terrible fate,
Legend of Zelda
to spare her from one far
something mask?
A chaos he created.
Mask
so he
of something.
The truth from her, for fear that she would hate him. The dead.
Majora's Mask. That's the name.
But there are those who yet live.
You mean URIEN?
Yes, that one. I swear. Yeah? Okay. Listen, good to know I'm not going crazy.
But I was happy then. I've always been too late.
That's me going to work every day. Always too late.
It wasn't your fault.
Funny. He used to tell me that too. He was so kind to me. They all were. I wish you'd take me back to them.
Zoro. Remember that? Feeling old yet?
I wish I knew how.
Maybe all of this is for the best.
Letitia. Letitia.
Someone once told me that the abyss
That
is a
name I
spider's
know.
web for lost souls.
But when it was in English, I was like, Lotits. Sorry.
I think I understand what they meant now.
Ocarina of Time remake coming. No faking way. Official? Nintendo? You're lying. No. What? I could not have not known about it if that's true. So what's the point? What? And you say this year, so they got the release date, but they only got a tease, no actual trailer.
How did she end up there in the first place?
The drift has strange currents. Luna only knows where you'll end up if you let it carry you. After all this time, the abyss is still capable of surprising me.
Why did they show actual trailer? Who were the collective?
Who were the collective, Aylin?
I don't know. But they must have meant a lot to her. She sounded so lonely.
Otis mentioned an old god, Manny the Lunar Child.
This is some Manny is talking to me. Are we gonna ignore that?
I told you before. The church's teachings were mostly lost in the Scourge. Gods and temples and collectives. I don't know anything about those things.
You can show a lot in 1 minute.
I only know
seconds.
what the All-Father tells me.
Okay. We got a link. My eyes hurt. Oh, does this mean also will be only Switch 2?
A land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree
I have goosebumps.
quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest.
I can imagine people watching this live, piecing themselves.
These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Goosebumps still running my back. Oh, he looks so chubby cute. He doesn't even want to like squish them hands, arms. Nintendo Switch 2 is behind my camera. Only. Well, I guess I'm not playing it.
I'll bring some nice go.
I was waiting for it. No, I said I will not be playing it. I don't have Switch 2. I was hoping for original Switch, but they only showed symbol of Switch 2, so I assume it will be only Switch 2. Yeah, that one I've seen. Haven't we talked about it last stream, I think? No? Or it wasn't revealed yet? I think we did. Yeah. They seem to be deleting that cringy but epic intro of Claire just riding into the base and like a badass with her 2 guns and getting captured instead, but just I don't know. It will be all down to earth again. No cringy stuff from original. No cringy one-liners. I don't like. I'm curious what they will do with the boy. You know, with 2 boys actually.
I guess I know less than I thought.
I guess so.
I mean, I'm just coming from what they did with 2 and 4. More down to earth, more serious. No more, like, you know, goofiness and like considering the stuff, how they changed Leon's lines in Resident Evil 4 remake. That's what's gonna happen with Code Veronica as well. And then again, seems like my concern, I definitely talked about Code Veronica reveal, by the way, because I remember saying specifically one thing that my concern that they disposed of Code in the name of the title. They just say named it Resident Evil Veronica, and they also abbreviated as REV as if RE5. So it looks like they're trying to make it a 5th game in the series, as if trying to delete the actual 5th game, you know? And apparently a lot of people also think the same way. I've heard. I was like, not the only one.
Anyway, all that really matters is that you get the job done. So let's forget about it.
They gotta keep some Alfreds. Exactly, like, I wonder what will they do with him. If it's just not gonna be the same without that cheese.
Get some rest. Tomorrow we'll head back to King's Reach and see if the way to Greymont is open.
I'm curious, what would they... What about 6, though?
You should probably get some sleep, Fox.
Okay. Anything we'll miss in the library? I try to read everything I find. LETITIA. LETITIA. You'd think Atticus had 2 daughters, the way she follows him around. Can hardly blame her, though. Young thing like her, all alone up here. Makes you wonder what she ran away from, what she left behind. Weirdly, doesn't she kind of look like main character? At least main character in the new form. The hair kind of looks like that, no? I think they will. I wonder what will they do with the yeah. What was going on between the twins, because something was definitely going on.
Time for bed, Fox?
Yeah.
Sleep sounds good.
I heard there is a mod, maybe it's multiple mods, for Left 4 Dead 2 that replicate Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Also, 2 has 2 scenarios for it. Crazy. And apparently it's good, but I don't know for sure. I
information on this collective Letitia mentioned.
But I heard.
There is not much to go on, but it seems like they were the All-Father's inner circle prior to the Scourge. Those Adrift, William and Letitia, they belonged to the collective. Along with one URIEN Caldecott.
Caldecott.
How come they hate each other so much now?
Something must have changed. Something they couldn't come back from.
Aylin, what do you actually know about the All-Father?
That's a rather weighty question.
Tell me all the tea, girl.
Huh. Have you even met him?
Not in person, no. Anyway, none of this is getting you any closer to Greymont.
Right. That hit the nerve, didn't it?
Why did URIEN choose Greymont of all places?
Prior to the Scourge, it was the most important place in the Abyss. The history of the Abyss is fragmented. All I really know is that Greymont was once a site of pilgrimage. Then the Scourge came, and the All-Father sealed the city, and, well, here we are. I guess we'll have to find out the rest ourselves. Let's get going.
Okie dokie.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
Yeah, I guess I'm ready.
I'm ready.
When is the new gun? Already? Like that? The second welcome?
I guess there's no going back now, Fox. URIEN called.
Was it ever?
Let's open the door.
Ah, I forgot about the door. But before we do, up there. See, I couldn't use them before, but now I can. Is there a point in doing it right now? I mean, I'm already here, so might as well. I hope it's not a path to another objective or something. How am I supposed to go there? Oi, oi, oi! No, 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 no. I was trying to get here from there, but I couldn't. Ooh, something cool for me. What was that? An upgrade for a shield breaker. You have found a shield breaker core. Shield breaker is this one, I assume. Yeah, wait. Whatever. Waifu is not here. For the tank of GRE2 handgun sounds for HQ? Some Resident Evil. Nice. Haven't we been there? Oh, whatever. My friends, they came here? Why are you here, guys? Can someone tell me if I'm crazy again? Because this thing reminds me of the... remember Parasite Eve 2? Those crazy horse enemies? Makes me think of them. And didn't the boss fight with one of them also have guns or something? I could swear. Or Jesus. I'll pass.
What tidings do you bring, Scout?
What are you doing here? What happened to the commune?
It's been consumed, and some of our own with it.
Oh no, I hope I had nothing to do with that.
We failed to sharpen our knives against the darkness. That is our burden to bear.
I don't think you could do anything about the darkness. Could do.
Do you mean the rot?
It was always all around us. We were foolish to believe it could be contained.
It wasn't your fault.
A beautiful lie. With that, we might believe it.
How do you think you could stop it?
Go safe into those silent fields, won't you? We've already lost enough.
I really like the voice acting in this game. What are you gonna even orgy with? What? I mean, maybe it's a girl. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, I think it is. So colorful. I'm too innocent for this. Not really, but okay. Waifu isn't here. I miss him. We're gonna put the second seal and enter, I assume. I mean, I guess. Oh, that's a second seal. Whatever. I wanted to go inside ever since the first time we came in this whole area. I don't know her. Королевский что? What? Hello. Interact as if entering it. I'm gonna check out the station for a little longer first.
Don't come this way! No!
Too late. There's nothing here. What? Oh, I knew it. Last commute. Transcript of passenger announcement. Good evening, folks, and welcome on board the 1945 Loop Line train. I'll be your driver this fine evening, and we'll be calling it all the usual station except for Greymont. This is due to a passenger incident. Passengers for Greymont City are advised to alight at Bournemont and take the service tunnel up to the somewhere. Folks, I've just been advised that Greymont is strictly no entry for the time being. I'll let you know as I receive more information. Is Greymont where this shit started coming from? Like the dark matter that started dissolving the whole place, I assume. As you can see, this is a very full service, so please move down inside the cars. Give your fellow commuters some room. This is the 1945 Loop Line service calling at all stations except Greymont. Imagine you at this late in the evening going home from work and getting information that they will not be stopping at your station and no other services going there. Fun. Mind the closing doors. Mind the doors. Someone got squished. There's some lights. Is someone actually in there? I really doubt it.
Tickets, please. Show us your tickets.
Ellie? Wait a second. How is this possible? She was on an elevator. How could she move? She's just a head. A mounted head.
What do you think of my flash new job?
First, how did you apply to the new job? Because you're just a head. How do you move? Second, how did you move to the new job? Physically. Third, I've seen your brother.
You're really going up in the world.
I shall choose to ignore that.
Don't you miss your lift? I believe she wasn't there for so long that she won't be missing it in a long time.
How are you finding it?
Nah, it's much of a muchness, really.
Missing her elevator.
Sometimes I go to the north end of the line, and sometimes I go to the south end of the line.
Oh my, that is a lot of muchness.
Stop! You'll make me jealous.
Still, the change of scenery is nice, rattling past all these old towns.
Must be nice. I mean, the elevator goes even less than this, right?
I suppose me and Otis must have lived somewhere like that once.
You don't remember?
It must be hard, forgetting everything like that.
Can't miss what you don't remember.
Fair enough. Then again, don't you have this weird feeling of missing something, but you can't even tell what it is? I sometimes do, with my bad memory.
It's a small life, innit? A nice life.
Like a weird
feeling
feeling of nostalgia, even though I know I shouldn't be feeling it because I don't think I have this experience or had. What a lively world.
We have reached the end of the line where this train will terminate. All change, please. All change.
She got out. I'll be missing you, girl. Damn it. How are Otis is gonna find you if you shouldn't change your work? Fuck. I need to find him soon and tell him. Greymont underpass. Stop being so beautiful. This game is gorgeous sometimes. Ow.
Called the night train.
I get there when I get there. You're on my time now.
Your time better be snappy. I'm a very popular man these days. Atticus caged his own friends up and threw away the key. We're not dealing with a reasonable man here. I wonder what he did to Sylvan. I should imagine Atticus kept him as a pet. He always was hideously loyal. Listen, you're here now. The rest is irrelevant. You're going to help me put things right. I've been waiting a lifetime for this opportunity.
I'm happy for you.
You won't be when I'm dead. Get moving.
I don't know why she's so weirdly against the dude. He only helped me technically. He gave me lots of presents, leaving them here and there. And I don't know, he just sounds like a cool guy. Huh. Fair enough. Wait, oh shit. Oh fuck, I'm going back. Really making me crouch again. What exactly am I supposed to do here? I don't really see the path. Okay. Блядь. I hate my life. Stupid light thing.
The day when the train started running again.
Couldn't you have sent a scout to do it?
It's not for me to decide where scouts are posted. Only the All-Father can issue orders.
See, that's what I find so strange about you. You've got all this power, but you only ever do what the All-Father says.
That's what I was created for. My own desires aren't
I think it's
important.
because All-Father probably can't just disable
Is that what
her.
He told you?
No? She's a machine after all. She exhaled as if she was making that jump with her self physical, like she physically jumped that. Like, come on, bruh. That's me dying with my PC in my hands. It's old, but it's mine. Way out. 69, huh? How did we allow this to happen? Only one route out of this fucking city, and when the call came to evacuate, every last poor bastard had the same idea. Look at us all. No time to even pack the suitcase. Just a tidal wave of people pushing and screaming. I grabbed the kids, pulled them up here, away from the crash. I won't let them look. I won't let this be their last memory of Greymont. You don't forget things like this. Bodies piled up on bodies, clawing at one another, no better than animals. Panic does that shit. I hope we make it out of here alive. Nikolai Robin. Well, clearly it didn't work. At some point, I would love to, but to be honest, I don't really have money. Time to type. I mean, he decided to just hide here and die. Where's the baby? Oh, Jesus. Were they crushed with these things? I just gave up. Hype lab was more important. He was hugging the PC instead of the babies. Come on. He did say he was he pushed children closer to covering their eyes, I guess, because he said they shouldn't be seeing that shit. Oof. Is it safe? A big, like what? Big advantage. I don't see a point in buying something that will not run new games. I've tried that in the past, that didn't work, so it was like a sore eye seeing that being there. There would be something. Really? And again, Cyberpunk is not even new. By new, I mean Resident Evil 9.
I had no idea any of this existed.
Wow. This is...
I've seen archive photos of New London. I suppose it is rather similar.
Wow.
It must make you homesick.
Oh my
that place
god.
stopped being home
wow.
the moment my eyes turned red. They fell over themselves to get rid of me.
What do you mean?
Looks like a
You really
Dracula
don't get it, do you?
castle.
The mark of Luna is a beautiful thing, a great privilege. What else is there to get?
Don't worry about it. I've got a job to do. So let's get it done.
Forbidden City. Why does it sound like someone is running there? Is that Anor Londo? Ah! I thought I was falling. No, sorry. I didn't mean to make so much noise. Passage. This is my ticket out of this shithole. They weren't gonna let me go back to Earth after I got caught stealing hard labor in the drift mines, they said. And I said, you're gonna have to catch me first. Made it as far as Greymont when all this chaos broke out. All these rich, coddled idiots killing each other to get away. I told them I could get them on the train. 100 quid ticket. Guaranteed. Stupid pricks threw money at me and trusted I'd come back with the goods. You bitch. Serves them right. All I have to do now is wait till this all blows over. And I'll buy myself a spot on the first shuttle home. Good riddance, Luna. Nikki the dog. You really are no, don't want to say bad things about dogs. That's fucking shitty, brah. I'm pretty sure it's cheaper to build your own PC, but I could never because I'm too dumb. I know nothing about PCs. And I would just fry it, wasting more money. So my only option is to buy something that's already pre-made. But even then, I'm not really sure. Like, what is the best option to go with? I've been checking out some places, but I feel like anything lower than that 150k rubles is not an option. I don't know if the website will load. Mm. А чё, так можно? Mm. 50, 60. Yeah. В смысле 8? What do you mean 8 gigabytes? 16 gigabytes, of course. Who's even... Yeah. RTX 5060 Ti, because anything higher is just beyond reasonable. Anything reasonable. 16 gigabytes VRAM. And I'm looking for 32 gigabytes of just RAM. Around 150k rubles. Still 5070 is 12 gigabytes. This one is 16. That will still, but that's the highest price I could like afford, and even then I'm not even available anymore because I bought myself ACs. I got tired of melting during summer days. Best decision ever. Meatloaf and scalloped potatoes. Making me hungry again. They're really gonna make me look before I actually get to it. But what's this noise? I'm scared. I don't like it. Was I going the wrong way or something? I don't understand. Cold or something? They don't even know. Doctor said probably some kind of flu because I was shitting myself like crazy as well, besides everything else. Couldn't even eat because of that. Yeah, no fun. I was prescribed, I saw doctor the second time, they prescribed something that thankfully seems to have helped me with that.
What a strange atmosphere.
Looks like a chapel of some kind.
Yes, of course. Just an ordinary chapel.
Yeah, because besides having to go to the toilet, each time I ate, my belly also hurt. It wasn't fun. Yep. But that's 150k rubles, Charlie. That's just not a price I can't pay. Maybe it's for later, huh? Wait, that looks like URIEN. He had brothers? Chapel of Selection. It makes me pig sick. They love us when we are working for them. Typo. But ask for room and board in the city we built with our own hands, and they look upon you with disgust. Didn't fate promise us all a bright new future? That's so bloody bright about what's so bloody bright about being showed in a shack in the back end of the meadows while the rich lord is up just like they always have? This was supposed to be our chance to start again, but they just parrot the same divisive rhetoric. We were crushed beneath on the earth and call it divine will. Chapel of Selection, they call it. No sooner have you landed on Luna and they funnel you all through here. I can't read at all. You may have think that after all these years of practice of this language I could be better. No. I heard that eating liquid is not good. Then again, I was told by a doctor to drink a lot because I also had issue with the throat, so you know, what's the point? There will be still liquid in my belly anyway. Hey Vodka. Hi. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Advanced English course. I remember I had some test on the stream and it was super high. I got a super high level of it. How? I don't know. I can't even fucking read. Yeah, sure, I could, Charlie. Yeah. That won't work. Where was I? How I finished this, I think. A vetting process dressed in religious garb. Will you be assigned? I can't read, bro! What is this? To the first child. Her brother God, or else end up just another cog in the great wheel of fate. Take a wild guess. The gods decide. They say. So, how is it that the gods only ever choose the rich? Knee Perry. No. I'm hearing something weird. Yes. Did you hear that? Do you hear that? Game, shut the fuck up. Вы что там делаете? No mind, it's my cat. It's my cat. It sounds like, I guess, it sounded like a strong rain against plastic. But I think it's Akira doing. Что там делаешь? I don't even know. He's digging something. In the box where I usually have my
where it all
clothes.
began, you know? This was her city. Before
Что ты
she
делаешь?
fucked everything
He's
up
doing
anyway.
something.
Why change the habit of a lifetime?
I wish you wouldn't be so cryptic.
You'd prefer it if I were direct? All right. Everything you see here, the rot and horror and ruin, it's all the fault of your precious All-Father. This beautiful, blessed city ruined on a fucking whim. I'm waiting for you at the cathedral. There's something here you really need to see.
Akir! I don't know. He's digging something. Oh, hi! Huh? Are we friendly? Huh? Never got a look at you guys. What the fuck? So this gun is growing right into your hand? They just had a party. Sir, what are you doing? Oh, bro is dead. Party hard. I really like this game. More people should give it a try, I believe. Family. The sores are everywhere now. It's been what, 3 days? 4? I can barely remember. I looked my kids in the eye and told them everything would be fine. And for that lie, I had to watch them turn. Their perfect little faces contorted into something terrible and monstrous. Children, forgive me, but I wish I'd died instantly. I'd ask to be buried in the chapel grounds. But who's left to bury me? I have all changed, and soon I will too. If there's even the smallest trace of who I was left inside whatever I become, I hope I remember this place. And I hope when I'm finally ready to lay down and die, that I return here one last time. Seems like your desire was given, fulfilled. So that's why they're here. They're like still holding to their humanity. So they were humans before? Perfect faith. Spare me first, child. The streets of Greymont run red with blood. They're coming for us all. Have I not been faithful always? Have I not lain flowers at your feet, sang praise in your name, taught my children to love you as I have loved you? Spare me, Moon Mother, and I swear none shall ever forget your name as long as I live. Press start. It is a new game. But it is a second stream of us playing this game. We've played this game for 10 hours before. They're not letting me watch it because they want me to watch their ads. That's a good boy. Boop. He doesn't like something, I think. Yeah, he does. He doesn't like the boop. Too bad. Investigate the city and find a way to reach the cathedral. I need to go there. Anyway. Oh, okay. A typical cat, to be honest. Belongings. Letty, call me when you get this note. Will and I are leaving. He needs to get to Edwin. Last we heard, he was in King's Reach, which is liable to become a war zone if this thing spreads beyond Greymont. And I have to find URIEN. He needs to know what happened here, and he needs to hear it from me. Don't pack things, just go. Whichever route is safest. We'll meet you wherever you end up. How will you know where they will end up? You need to be able to travel light. Nothing you own is more important than your life, Letty. We'll come back for it when things calm down. We'll all be together again soon, Sylv. Oh my god. Hi. Yeah, I was thinking it looks like a treasure room or like a room of some foreign trader, but huh. Why would you need all these trinkets in this world?
If you wouldn't mind pointing that thing elsewhere, I'd be much obliged.
You can talk. Why is she surprised about it?
You're not gonna try to kill me?
A rare trait among Adrift, but yes.
How is that possible?
A rather bad habit. We didn't think of it as such back then, but 2 centuries of reflection tends to change your perspective on things.
Well, not anyone's, I guess.
I don't follow.
I suppose you wouldn't. I'm Jonty, by the way. Lady Jonty of Manchester. Is there still a Manchester?
I wonder if she's related to the one in the note I read just now. Why is there no option as I don't know? Because I really don't know. Say that again. What? Yeah, the colors are nice. What? I don't know what it was. I'm sorry.
It's still there.
I have no idea. If it's there, I'm sorry if I'm wrong.
Oh, that's music to me ears. Not that I'd ever go back, mind.
I've never met an aristocrat before.
The church threw me a Bonsai title in exchange for a few quid. No need to curtsy on my account.
You bought a ladyship.
They love to pretend that nobility is genetic. Keeps out the riffraff. But it's only a performance.
It was always about money, no?
That's all aristocrats are. Peacocks with stables
I mean,
on
even
tails.
if you were born into a wealthy bloodline, but if eventually your family runs out of money, you're no one.
Are there others like you?
A few. Those of us who indulge the ritual from time to time. Of course, we only called it that because it sounds fancier than puffing drift like paint fumes.
That can't have been healthy.
Like ayahuasca in the desert, my dear.
What the fuck is this word?
Connection. Like we were all only flowers
Ayahuasca.
from the same cosmic root. I do wonder what happened to the others, though. I can't be the only lucid one out here.
Maybe. You're the only one I've come across so far.
How? Okay. This is not the only character I've talked to. And she said she's Adrift. And Adrifts so far are the boss fights that I had. That's why folks are surprised. But how does she determine this what's the difference between the Adrifts and the other things that I was talking to?
But you're a bit quick on the old trigger, aren't you? Maybe they just never got the chance to speak before you shot.
Okay.
How nice of you. Thank you. JONTY of Manchester. Oh, Jonty, my Jonty, she bewitches me so. She calls me her dearest Gwenny. Gwenny? Lady of her heart, and yet I see her each weekend with another girl on her arm. Slut. What care have you for poor Gwendoline? Oh, Jonty, I am a fool for you. I shall simply have to remove those other girls and restore myself at center of your heart. Greymont is a big place after all, and accidents do happen. Lady Gwendoline. Fucking crazy bitches. Letty. No, that's not her name. Why is there an arm here? What are you doing with it?
Like ayahuasca in the desert, my dear. I do wonder what...
Maybe. You're the only one. Okay.
Huh. Wait a second. Ah, this is what she opened. For some reason I thought it was somewhere here. Never mind. I'll go, okay? You look kind of dope though. Pretty cool, yeah. Awesome. Then again, still have no idea what's the difference between you. So, is this your real body then? I don't understand. Because other sentient things that I talk to, I assume are like typically robots. They're just, they have human minds tied to them. If I understood it correctly, of course. To be or not to be? The lovers. Love's the thing that did us in the end. Traveled 200,000 kilometers to get away from everything, and we almost did. That's the punchline to the whole sorry joke. We almost made it. I told her to run, and she said no, not without you. Never without you, love. By the time I convinced her to save herself, we had both begun to rot. It's beautiful. The sickness is in your bones, in your blood, bursting from the fragile cage of your heart. You can't outrun it any more than you can outrun your own skin. Like love, I guess. I wanted so much for her to leave. It's so sad, but it's also so beautiful. At least you are together in a way. Well, oh, there's two of them. Look, they're hugging. Oh my god. Bro is also touched, I guess. Sad, I know. But they're together now. Forever. They give me a lot to read in this part. Pray. Let us pray, daughter of Luna. Blessed be by thy name. In the name of Luna, we praise thee. In the name of thy brother, we praise thee. In the light of the endless love, we praise thee. Teach us to be merciful, so that in our life after life we may join you in the ever-flowing drift. In the name of the first child of Luna, daughter of the Abyss, preserve our souls here today, and we shall praise you ever in the great after. And amen. Are you singing? We are leaving, but I liked this place. Eyes up. How much? I don't know what it... I don't think I can do anything with these. What are these? That's why he said eyes up. Scared. Why didn't you tell me before? There is a more thing to read, and then now I can't because I dropped down. I'm predicting we're gonna get the ability to use these things. Probably like grapple, like in Metroid Prime. I called it.
The quickest route to the cathedral is across the rooftops. This should make it easy for you.
Gonna go
Hopefully we'll get here before he does.
If all of this is so important, why can't you just tell me?
Telling isn't enough. That's not how any of this works. To obtain the heart of the Abyss, you have to put the bloody legwork in. The eye sees through you now. If you can just awaken the sleeper, the rest is child's play.
Awaken the... what? What are you talking about?
Power, Fox. The power to fix everything.
I can get back
This
off.
is about
This
justice for the
stupid.
dead. It always has been. Come on now. You're almost here.
Woo! It's kind of fun. Another file. Can you believe this? What is going on here? Luna children. I came here as a scion of the church. Their youngest minister, barely a child when I was ordained. They believed the spirit of Luna spoke through me, and I was a conduit for the message. You want to believe it, don't you? Oh, I heard voices, all right. The blood moon spoke incessantly. The church thought it was a sign. I thought I was going insane. Even when I finally set foot on Luna, I still believed that there was something rotten inside me. That the voices that murmured to me day and night were a symptom of some terrible illness. And then the children came, and the voices stopped, just like that. Of course, they took that as a portent. Portent? And so the children were deified. Cain was deified. And I was left behind. A conduit, no more. I'm glad, actually. All I ever really wanted was silence. Transcript from internet. From internet. Interview with the child minister, Kitty Ennis. At least not anus. Anus. Whatever. Oh, we're back here. That's good. Because... Wait. Will I actually be able to make it? That's too high. How are you supposed to do this? You know what? Maybe you can't. Maybe it's not a file to read, but just a light source, and I thought it was a computer. Just the way it's lit. It looks like a file. It's just a lamp. Do you know? Huh? Never mind. Apparently I kind of do have an objective, but it doesn't say anything. Now it does. The rooftops. It's pretty red in here. Oh, come on! I wasted so much health there. That was not cool. Wrong way! I wanted to heal a little bit. Have she also been a human before? Or did you actually... That escalated really fast. missing. I'm out. You've lost me, game. Just like that? Ah, never mind, I see it now. Checkpoint! I was stuck for a moment. Nice indeed. I don't wanna. It's just I'm cool. I can do things.
Won't you pay your respects to Mother in the moor of the city? She'll be so lonely without us.
No, I'm okay. Some Quake 3 arena shit. Блять. I need a fucking break. Cookies and cream. Crumb? Frosted cinnamon. Trust me, it gets even great. Like, I'm playing on... Wait. I'm technically playing on easy right now. Yeah. Scout? New to action games. There's a story mode, which I guess press key to win. But Warden gives quite a punch, and I gave up on Scorch pretty much on the very first boss fight. So. Did I fucking miss? What? No. More. Have anyone seen this befallen? Because I'm too busy with the fights. Where? This one? Pretty sure not. Checkpoint. Ooh, money. The children. Mother said we should wait here and play the game called We Must Be So Quiet, which is where everyone has to be so quiet, and if you make any noise, you are the loser. We play that game at church sometimes because Sophie talks too much and it makes the priest cross. Mother said we are not allowed to open the door unless we hear her to do the special knock, which goes like tap, 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 tap. Do I need to repeat it? I am in charge because I am the oldest and the most sensible and also the best of being so quiet. But she has been gone a long time and we are all getting hungry. I hope Mother comes back soon. Fuck, that's horrible. I don't think it was supposed to be a pun. It's a little baby that barely can speak, but I guess unintended one. Where do we go? Yes. Right. Блять. I got the achievement for getting through that window, but I didn't get through the window. Is it just a backtrack though? Or... oh wait.
What a mansion!
Because I think my objective is through that window, no? here. I believe so. I believe I can fly. You didn't hear anything. You heard nothing. Да блять! Прыгай ты уже. Ай, да нет, не туда же. Ой, блин. Я ее все равно, блядь, замучаю. Туда-сюда. Ой-ой-ой. It's just the way back to this room. Wait, what was the point for achievements? So dumb. I play second. Guys. Сын, чё ты страдаешь? That's what I'm talking about when I'm telling you. They've been jumping on my poor table. And they're heavy. No jokes. Wait. Like, you could see how much it shakes. Oh my god, I was on the verge of dying. That wouldn't be cool. They've been generous these days with these covers, but they're not much helping on the higher difficulties, trust me, because these things, the orbs, are so, like, they become so crazy that you can't even come out of the cover, really. All you need to do is move constantly. It's kind of getting broken on the easy difficulty, but it is easy for a reason. I just know because I have played on tougher difficulty. I've experienced it. Tickle, tickle.
He's here. I can feel it.
I'm going as fast as I can.
The stink of him. I'd recognize it anywhere. Come out, you fucking coward!
Sorry, Urien, but I'm taking another detour. Don't mind me. Am I getting bad ending because I'm obviously taking detour? I didn't sound good. Health increase. Cool, cool. I would rather a stronger weapon, but yeah. Вот если пой, кривая. What? What do you mean? I was right there. Landing on the damn... What? That's not where I need to go, but make it less fucking obvious. Because where else? Bro, that was less obvious than where I was trying to go to. Ridiculous. Ah. Almost fell. No! I did it! Liars. Hands on fires. Is this even the way? No, it's good enough. I really decided to stretch this one a bit. Ha! Doesn't this look familiar to you? We came from around there, actually. Yeah, the grapple hook, yeah, that's exactly what I said. Right before we got that ability. But this is exactly the place. I could swear I've seen it in Bloodborne. Have I missed the new weapon somewhere, or they're planning to give it to me like at the very end of the game? Before the last boss fight or something? Wow. Minus 10 days. And for that you're supposed to do the dangerous job. I'd rather just sit my ass down and wait. Honestly. Always beautiful. Where's URIEN? Where is he? Oh, fuck. Wait. Scared. Oh, fucking course he wasn't the boss. Or wait. I'm confused. I am very confused. Ёб твою мать! Where's the bitch? I constantly forget Yeah, I don't want to deal with that on the higher difficulty, that's for sure.
Did they do this to him? Those creatures. No, something else happened here. Be careful, Fox.
That's not ORIEN, is it? Thank you. Wait, what the fuck?
If you're here to absolve me, don't bother. I've nothing to repent for.
Not ORIEN. I loved him. I thought we would go on date.
My life has been a lit wick since I walked away from him. It was only a matter of time before he snuffed me out.
I didn't realize.
No, you're as much his puppet as Aylin, but that's hardly your fault. Torn from your homes and dumped on this miserable rock, and still he expects you to say thank you, sir. Always was an arrogant prick.
Tell me then, why he wanted you dead.
For all his brilliance, Atticus was terribly insecure. The hilarious thing is, I agreed with him once. Tear down the church, free the workers of Luna. It all sounds beautiful, doesn't it? A collective united by a single vision and hobbled by a single idiot. But his power wasn't great enough. His influence wasn't as profound as he thought it should be. Pathetic men make stupid choices.
Wow, that's rude, isn't it?
Get to the point, URIEN. I'm sick of puzzles.
He wanted more. Isn't that always the point? He wanted more, and the gods were willing, and so the first child named her price. That which belonged to him and no other. An unconscionable choice, but for limitless power, oh, he'd have sold the world. He gave her his own daughter. He gave her his only child.
I was told his daughter died in a tragic accident.
Don't misunderstand. It wasn't callousness. It was stupidity. A man bargains with a god and thinks he's in control. What did he expect? That they'd place his princess in a box for safekeeping?
Did they lie to him?
Oh no. The first child was true to her word. She built for him a warden of unparalleled ability, of immense power. She tore out his soul, and for a moment it lay there in the palm of her hands, frail and trembling, and so very small. He hated her for it. Ah, there's never enough time. The sleeper will wake soon. It's happening as we speak. You've one last job to do. For me. For Aylin. For every last person still scraping out an existence in this hideous place. To end the fool's journey. Perhaps he thought that meant killing me.
Why did you have to drag me into all of this?
Because you were there. This thing inside of you, it is the key to everything. You can still make all of this right.
Bro. I hate you devs for killing my favorite character.
Mission completed. Scout 5437. Designation Folks. Return to cell.
Something isn't right here. We should go inside.
Inside? What? Are you going against All-Father? All of a sudden. He told me to return to my cell, no? Rest in peace, my friend. Oh, gee. Let me jump into huge assholes. I wonder if URIEN would leave if I didn't go for that extra item. Down. Wow. No. Oh shit. Oh fake. Oh my god. That was cool. I liked it. Can we repeat? Damn, how low are we going? Into a hell itself? Kinda looks like an eye.
No, that's not possible. This is one of URIEN's tricks. He's trying to confuse us.
He's dead. To be honest, I have no idea what the fuck that means anyway. She's... Huh? She's dead? You are... Well, I mean, you're a machine. They could build... Also, I'm pretty sure she even herself told me that there are wardens in each of the cell, just like her. Because I'm not the only prisoner in this place, so yeah. I don't know. Birthing chambers. Incubators? What exactly are they birthing though? Haven't seen an actual human so far. Only machines. What the actual fag? Essence. Keep trying, he says. That's loud. Hey, Desert! Hi! Thank you. It feels like lately I'm being sick way too often. So I don't know for how long I'm okay, but hopefully for a long while now. How you doing? Music is epic, but I can't read. His daughter is in there. Whatever. I still don't get it though. Hot. Understandable. Haven't been this hot here though, but it sucks. Anyways. Glad to hear that it's good otherwise. Looks like these bodies, one of them we started with. I don't get it.
I don't understand.
Me neither.
I don't remember.
I needed to try. Ah, that scared me. I mean, it looks like actual matter, human skin and all. Like, what does it mean? Lonely monsters. He stopped destroying them a little while ago. Says he can make use of them. Well, I wish he would. Fucking hundreds of them. Just staring at you in the dark. They talk to each other sometimes. Did you know that? Soothing each other like frightened children. It's fucking eerie. Because in a way they are. I assume they're talking about these machines. So what? They were making them. They weren't ending up that good. And, well, instead of destroying them, they just left them as is. Fucked up. I don't know. They don't have a clue what they are. That's a bit that gets me. 100 gods stung up like old meat, cut into ribbons. It's not right. Gods. She's not a god anymore, he says. Like he has the right to decide that. She's the one who gave him this damn body in the first place, isn't she? A warden just for him. You'd think he'd be more grateful. What was it they called her? I already forgot. No. So, is she an actual god? I don't pretend to know all the details. I know I'm lucky to even be here at all after everything that happened in Greymont. But I don't think I can stand much more of this.
There's so many. I shouldn't be here.
"50 notes collected, but not all yet. I bet I missed some already, so. The marked ones. The uniformity of the clones makes them relatively easy to engineer. The intention is to network them, a hive mind of sorts. Fitting the neural interface is unpleasant work at first, but you soon get used to it. It's not as though they actually feel pain. How do you know exactly? Their ability to communicate with the Abyss is well established. The All-Father says these alien models can act as an intermediary between certain primed individuals and empty wardens left in the Abyss. Of course, the labor potential is enormous. It's not like the Church would risk sending their own precious people up to the scorch-riddled hellhole, and they have grown fat on what Luna provides. If they want to keep their pockets lined, they'll have no choice but to cooperate with the All-Father. The tricky bit is locating these primed individuals. Not a problem, the All-Father says. Once we twist the Church's metaphorical arm, we can start importing them from Earth right away. Well, I guess that's why he's the boss. Wasn't I sent from Earth to send to prison here?
Please. I don't want to see anymore.
Yeah, that's unpleasant. I'm sorry.
I can leave, Aylin. We can leave right now.
No, thanks.
No, keep going.
The eyes. Clarence. They all came back harrowed, ashen, refusing to talk about what they had seen up there. I didn't understand. It was just a clearance and installation job. Converting researcher quarters into cells, fitting an alien model in each one. Stonewall was the first colony. Before we ever set foot down here, I suppose I'd forgotten. Spent so long in the Abyss that it never occurred to me that there were people up there still. Clearance. My God, what a euphemism. Darkened rooms littered with the dead and the vacant. Human shells like shut carapaces? I don't know that word. Each of them corresponding to a disconnected soul somewhere down here in the depths of the Abyss. They built a pyre, burned every last one. I didn't feel it. I suppose it isn't my body anymore. Hadn't been for a long time. And still I feel bereft. Isn't that strange? Poor red-eyed bastards. They have no idea what a haunted place stone dwellers, sleeping in the dust of the dead, and only the All-Father knows what they are searching for. What a terrible thing we are doing. Hopkins. More eyes. You won't believe your eyes. You won't believe your eyes. You won't believe your eyes. And it looks like a huge eye now, doesn't it?
There can't possibly be more.
Aylin?
Let's just finish this.
Do me like. Like it's breathing in a way, getting inside the throat. AYLIN's throne. Huh? What the fuck? Twitch just crashed on me on my phone. What the fuck? Bro, you good? Waifu? You were the one.
You've done well, little scout.
You!
Why is every fucking guy I like turns into a piece of shit?
Caldecott always thought himself so pious, worshipping at the feet of the first child as though she were anything but a monster.
You? You're the All-Father.
Bro, how did you get such a sexy voice? Tell me. Tell me your secrets.
Well done. That ought to make all of this much quicker.
Comes with the warden, I guess.
Yes. I am the All-Father, though I acknowledge the pomposity of the title. You may call me Atticus.
Can I just keep calling you waifu?
I don't think I want to call you anything.
Fair enough.
Dear child, it's only a name. Call me Beelzebub himself if it makes you happy. But let's speak frankly now. This sword I carry, the stone in its hilt, do you understand its significance? It's the essence that resides at the heart of a deity that makes them who they are.
Husbando.
This one belonged to AYLIN.
You took her soul.
A soul, you say? What a curious interpretation. That would be to suppose that she had a soul.
What?
She's in here, somewhere. She and my daughter, both. That's the only reason I haven't smashed this damn thing to pieces. She stole my daughter.
Haven't you given her to her by yourself?
Sounds to me like you gave her away freely.
She tricked me! That bitch god! That abomination! Your precious AYLIN! You understand nothing. The creature you dote on is a copy of a copy. It is a worthless counterfeit. This is what remains of AYLIN, the first child of Luna.
The god?
She promised she would keep my daughter safe, but she stole her. She trapped her in that fucking stone and refused to reverse the bargain.
That's harsh indeed. But why did you even accept that bargain in the first place?
Fox, I don't remember. I don't know what he's talking about.
AYLIN.
I never even got... I literally bonded more with URIEN than with AYLIN because I haven't trusted AYLIN for the whole as game. How am I supposed to feel bad for her now?
Is the puppet listening? Good. She'll like this part. The first child had a brother. Equal in power, if not in rank. His name was Manny.
A brother. Huh.
I went to him. Aren't you tired of it all? I asked him. Second child, second best, never good enough.
Jealousy. Pushing on that, huh?
I told him,
even gods
give me the power to destroy
are weak
her,
to that shit.
and there will be no god but you.
Seems like they're no better than humans.
Child Manny. This is the sword he forged for me. The sword I killed his beloved sister with. He betrayed his own twin so willingly. Fickle creatures. Of course, I'd never let him hold that kind of power.
Manny.
I took it all back that day. I stormed Greymont, hunted the elite down like dogs. And do you know what she said to me? She said, I've been expecting you. I tore her liar's head from her body. I reached inside and I took what remained of her. Her soul, as you so romantically put it. And I heard the abyss scream.
URIEN was right about you.
Goodness, you are perceptive. Perhaps you ought to tell the story, since you know it all already. Tell me about the heart of the abyss. Didn't he mention it? He was quite adamant that I mustn't find out about it. At least he was until I pulled his fingernails out. It only took 3 to get him to sing. I'd expected better.
You bitch.
You're a piece of shit.
Do you want to know the funny thing? I already knew. All I needed was directions, a map to the heart. And he came through for me. URIEN, my dear friend. The eye has opened, the sleeper awoken. All that remains is to slay the fool. And, well, here you are.
Bad ending? What?
Turn and turn again, and we too shall turn. We move in harmony. It's time to go back.
Back to where?
Begin again, this time. But only this time. Wake up, little wanderer.
What do you mean only this time? You will not let me come back again if I die again? Only 50 days? Who is even subtracting this time anymore? All-Father is right there.
Leave me alone.
He thinks I'm dead. No? Like... Suck. My lips are dry and I don't have anything else close by.
You pulled me out into the drift.
Wait,
you saved me.
Her? I don't know.
I disobeyed the All-Father. If you hadn't, he'd have killed me.
We're done for today. Go to bed.
Aylin, what he did to you.
Go to bed, Fox.
You're not a puppet.
Were you listening to me, Scout? I said we're done. Do you want to see how many years insubordination will add to your sentence? Then keep talking. Lights out. I was cruel to you yesterday. It was unfair of me to treat you that way. I apologize.
What he did to you? I'd have been angry too.
She's here, somewhere. Inside of me. Her memories. The shattered fragments of who she was. They're all in here somewhere. I'm so tired, Fox.
I don't think clones are supposed to carry memories. Is it even possible?
I know.
I want to make a bargain with you. One last job. If you do this for me, I'll set you free. You can walk right out of here. The All-Father, my brother, they reduced me to this. I was a god. And now, I am nothing. I want revenge. I want Manny and Atticus dead. I deserve that much. I can't leave this cell. I can't do anything. But you can.
Maybe we can build you a new body, like hand. There's some machines left. We can just teleport your brain into one of them. And you go do it yourself? Hmm?
Do I have a choice?
I could force you. Perhaps I could take control of your body. A god would do that, wouldn't they?
How?
You have a choice, Fox. One of them guarantees your freedom.
How do you expect me to kill a god?
The sword Manny made for the All-Father contains a piece of his god soul. Because of his incompleteness, the scourge rendered Manny a shell of a god. The All-Father could have killed him then and there. But there was one problem. If Manny dies, then the All-Father's sword is worthless. Instead, he imprisoned Manny in a distant corner of the abyss, locked him away and left him to rage in solitude.
So you do remember something.
If you were to find Manny, if you were to kill him, it would leave the All-Father almost powerless.
And if I do this, you'll let me go?
There'll be nobody left to stop me. You have my word, Fox.
All-Father claimed that you lied to him somehow, so... What? How can I be sure you won't lie to me?
There's an old route under King's Reach, up along the pipes. The abilities URIEN gave you should make it accessible. Will you do it?
If it means making things right.
Thank you.
Will it though?
Let's go then. To the hanging towers.
As a human, I shouldn't even deal with gods. That's not my problem. So that's like at least 2 more boss fights.
I'm ready.
Yes.
There's a tangle of pipes leading up above King's Reach. The trail is just beyond.
I
You'll have to
see.
find a way to open the door first.
At least. Probably more in between. Uh-huh. Didn't we do that before? I could swear. Uh-huh. Huh? I'm not dead? What? But I think I've rendered myself in the wrong part of this place. Can I go back? Thank God. Huh. Hey, friends. Anything new to tell me?
Seeking shivering refuge in the shell of a dead city. Is this how you envisioned our end?
You survived. Isn't that reason enough to keep living?
The death of an old way precedes the start of something new, does it not? The sun will rise tomorrow regardless.
It persists. Like you. Is that our lesson?
Could be. Or not. Pillar of ash. Woo! Fucking hell. Да блять.
The copies you found yesterday, the other aliens, I've been processing their memories from before the Scourge, or what's left of them. It seems that the Church placed me on an impossibly high pedestal. Manny was left in my shadow, but those who worked in the mines revered him. So much so that they built a temple.
Do you remember what it was like, being a god?
No, all of that is gone now. It feels like it happened to someone else. A very long time ago. But I would like to remember.
I hate these things. Woo! Ah. Thank God for this. There should be such everywhere. We came from there, right? Bro. I hate this. Oh, I'm alive. Ah. Oh. I wouldn't even see it. Hey. Trail of bones. They left us in the prisoner's chapel and told us to walk the rest of the way ourselves. Don't bother trying to escape, they told us. This is the trail of bones. The tower swallow up all who navigate its winding paths, blah blah blah. Of course, as soon as they had gone, the first thing on all our minds was getting out of here. But the moment we stepped back outside, we realized we had no idea where we were, which way to go. The only thing we knew was that the route back down had disappeared. We've been trying to get to the top for days now, but the distance never seemed to close. We climb and we climb, still the sky stretches before us like grey infinity, like the end of the world. Another cat. Makes me miss URIEN even more. Wait, why can't it have a checkpoint? Eh? Sylvan Maynard. Wait, Sylvan sounds familiar, yeah. Orion knew him, huh? He never talks about his life before Luna. I took him out of the lash once, thinking a little whiskey would loosen him up. All I got was a bloody hangover. Trying to make someone loosen up. Kidding. Too much to drink. Letty is the one he opens up to the most. She's got that way about her. The little lost lamp asking wide-eyed, innocent questions. According to her, he was a minister's son back on Earth, turned his back on the whole organized religion shebang in grand style and rode Atticus's coattails all the way to the moon. His old man would just about piece his cassock if he knew what a pious bastard his son had become. Curious character.
URIEN? How?
Yeah, I thought so for a second as well.
Oh, no, you're not him.
I can't deny the resemblance. We are the only two guardians down here after all. Though I suspect URIEN considers me unfit for purpose these days.
How so?
Who are you?
Have I not introduced myself? I've forgotten my manners. My name is SYLVAN, formerly of Atticus's great collective. But you must know that already, if you've met URIEN.
URIEN is dead. Atticus killed him.
Ah, my old friend. You finally stopped running. URIEN always said it was our calling to protect the gods. He and I. By the time I realized he was right, AYLIN was dead. And I did a poor job of protecting Manny, to my great shame. You want to see what became of Manny, don't you? Then go.
I don't really do, but I kinda need to.
I won't stand in your way. For now.
She has multiple tails, cute.
I won't stand in your way.
What do you mean for now? I'm scared. What does it mean? Oh, kind of looks cozy. Is this your bed?
Imposing, isn't it? To be sent to the Pillar of Ash was once a grave punishment. Most of those exiled here simply disappeared. Wandered off into the towers and never returned. The few who did spoke of a creeping madness. Voices on the wind. Don't worry. I promise I'll protect you.
How are you gonna... You're not even here, man, physically. That's all? Anything else? You go down. Серьезно, just bad. Go inside! I'm good.
The moment she recalls her godhood, she sends you to kill me. Dear sister, you haven't changed a bit.
Aylin?
I know. I can feel him. It's just words, Father.
You're not even here.
That's all he has.
How can she feel him? She's not even physically here. Wait. Is this the way? Because, wow. I'm clueless. Ah, sweet. It's a gun. That's finally a fourth gun. Jesus. Atom splitter. While calling target multiple enemies in view. With targets acquired, press. Stop! Does it? Damn, boy. Indeed. I wonder how long the cooldown will be on this one. Well, it still worked out. I just saw it. The cooldown is pretty fast. It's very fast, I would say. Am I even going the right way? Because I don't know. I think that's a child, considering the size of it. Wait, that's not where I need to be. Oh. Huh. What? Where do I need to be? hell no. Fuck this. I need to go to sleep.
Little dirt walker all up in my sky. I'll send you back down to Mother.
I have a surprise for you bitches. The cooldown lied to me. Before it was literally seconds. Because I was not using it on enemies, huh? It's useless. Bitch, where? You are kidding me. There are more of them than one. You are fucking kidding me. just wonder how long the path to many, because I assume this is who we're going to first, because I was told if I destroy many, then All-Father's sword will be useless. It'd be just nice to kill him on the stream. I see. Oh, Jesus. Totally safe. Fear of falling. Well, you died not from falling, obviously. So congratulations, I guess. Who killed all of these? Wasn't me. What? Looked like that's what they wanted from me. I see the orb. I was guessing that's what I needed to do, but couldn't see it really. Almost fucking fell. Nice stairs, bro. Dude, fucking hell. Dude. Oops. Oh, huh? I'm confused. Who thought that was a good fucking idea? They ran out of the music for me. I see. It's like a damn plane taking off the ground. No. Ah. We did it. It's a long way down. Falling is the least I'm afraid of. Then again, is it? Yeah, using that on one super easy enemy was the way to do it. Oh, my health low. Oh, I'm so dead. This looks familiar. That looks like a room where we were... felt like we were called into, and we met URIEN in there for the first time. Probably just similar.
you still breathing? I should have known the copy would interfere. I had to have shut her down a long time ago.
What do you want?
She deals in false promises. Kill Manny and she'll waive your sentence. That sounds like a fair trade, doesn't it? You know it's a monster, don't you? A poor counterfeit of something perfect. It doesn't feel, it doesn't hope, or dream, or love. It has pretty stories, and in your desperation, you believe them.
You tried to kill me, and now you're offering me advice?
Just commentary. Do as you like, folks. It's not like it will change the outcome.
I would never be a secret spy, that's for sure. I think I can reach that.
They'd each cut him down to spite the other in a heartbeat. Remember that.
Get the fuck out of... Okay, I guess they can't. He was blocking the door pretty well, huh? Impressive. I'll still try to YOLO. I trust I can do this. Maybe I need to just kill this one guy. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Ой, блядь. Ой, блядь. А? Huh? Didn't I run into a wall? I'm confused. Alliance?
Well, if it isn't our scout without a warden. Hello, little one. You're a long way off the ground. What are you doing up here? Did you upset Aylin or something?
I bet. I don't know. Kind of working for her.
I could ask you the same question.
Funny old place, this. They used to call the higher reaches Manny's Folly. No idea why. Terrific view, so I'm told. If you can get there, that is. My dear Orion doesn't have the stomach for heights, and I don't have the heart to leave him behind. Well...
Didn't anyone think of installing a lift?
I'm afraid Shaq's pony is as luxurious as it gets for us.
They'll need a body like ours, Everett.
I'd lend you mine, but I'm rather attached to it.
There's no other way up?
Not unless you've learned how to fly since we last saw you.
Kinda did.
I'd offer you a ride, but I'm not sure how much higher Orion wants to climb.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. I'm not keen on heights myself. Stay safe, boys.
Climb safe, little one. Don't get lost in the clouds.
Boys, I like how she assumes their gender while when someone calls her a she, and she's like, there is a choice where you can say I'm a they, them. It's especially funny because this guy has a boobies on top of his back, which is actually his head, I guess. Whatever. It's just a some vitamin drink with a taste of peach, but it doesn't really taste like peach. It's over now. I finished it. Where do we go? Clearly not from here. Bug boob. I mean, some people have bug boobs as well. I'm worried about those. Can I just have... Oh, fuck me. These explosive brains, you're dead. That's a very unlucky one. Have I? Are you the guy we met earlier? How the fuck are you here before me? Bro.
Not dead yet.
There must be a secret elevator somewhere that he used.
He had a soft spot for stubborn people.
Were you and URIEN close?
He would often say it was the two of us against the world. I think he truly believed it. URIEN warned me a long time before. He told me he saw a great darkness in Atticus. I thought he was being dramatic. Awful. Tell me, is it there? Can the created one hear me?
Are you talking about AYLIN?
Atticus named it after her, did he? How sentimental. It's my fault she's dead, you know. I let Atticus blind me with his brilliance. I let him poison Manny with jealousy. I put every last drop of faith into him. I believed with all my heart. How stupid of me.
Yeah, don't trust assholes. What will we do now?
I put every last drop of faith into him. How stupid of me.
Oh gosh, I'm so fucking tired. I was so close. Come on. I'll just sleep, okay? Someone else take controls. No. I just want to sleep instead. Sorry. I have no idea how I landed that. Tell me that Manny is close by, please. It's usually signs of something.
Damn it!
Do you like it? Yeah, a couple. Maybe there will be more. I just haven't found anything catching my eye so far. This place is cozy, bro. You got books? What the fuck? Aw. I want to go. We need to. Technically, I'm home, but still somehow. Party. I will. Eventually. Блять, куда? Куда? Кого? Куда? Что? А? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where? What? You kidding, bro? I'm lost. You lost me. That one must be the thing. I tried my best. Bro, can't. No. This part is not cool because the way you should go is super weird. I can't figure it. You can't figure it out. Weird. No weapons. Right.
Why do you keep coming? What do you want?
What a dumbass I am. Die? Supposed to feed on it. Let's. This is just horrible now. As soon as I heard that sound, I knew I was done for. I was dead.
Why do you keep coming? What do you want?
and he knows we're coming. He's
Good.
half the god he was, trapped and alone
Congrats,
at the edge of the abyss.
labor.
And still half
Go
forgotten more than she
wisdom.
is.
Wisdom.
You.
She can't hear me. She's quite powerless. Why else would she make you do her dirty work for her?
Whatever he's saying, it's all lies. You can't trust him.
She sounds desperate, doesn't she?
Ah, stop it! Both of you! Please, just leave me in peace for 5 bloody minutes.
Go no further. Yes, that will stop me. Like hours of a path and then this one little note. Yeah, sure. I'll just go wherever because I don't even have anywhere to go. I'm imprisoned here. Not what I wanted. What is even going on here? I loved sword fighting in V Sports Plus, I think it was called. It was fun. Блядь, куда? Bro is reading in church. Is that even allowed? Blasphemy. Well, unless it's a Bible. Arm wrestling. Найдите все подарки. We found all gifts of ORION. How could he have hated us if he left us gifts? Stupid main character. The window walls. Eh? Your friend URIEN, see? You stupid bitch. Over here. And even paws, his little paws. It's kind of funny. I could do that all this time. Oh, that's... Am I not just walking in a circle like an idiot? That hurts. I think I just made a circle. Ah. Not anymore,
How
I guess.
does the widow feel? Some new scouts have a hard time with a change in perspective.
I've been pinging between giant eyes like a pinball this whole time. This is much nicer.
Exactly.
I suppose so.
How do you decide who ends up in what warden? Is it just a matter of what's available at the time?
It's nothing to do with me. The Abyss decides which warden you end up in.
Huh. Based on what?
I suppose it must see something in your soul.
I see the spider, but it's way too far. Well, okay. I can never believe in my own powers, I swear. Fair enough, huh? Wait. I'm disoriented. Where am I even supposed to go? Why is this even an option? None. Где? Что? Кого? I think I'm just going back. Bitch, if I'm going back, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I will be super mad. I am very, very angry right now. That's where it came from. What do you want? Where? Do you see the path? Because I don't. I'm tired, I'm sleepy, I'm not feeling well. Better not play games with me, bitch. Where? Oh my god. How do you even go there, bro? I don't see shit. How the fuck? Ah, see, okay, okay. I think I get it now. Yeah, I was just hoping that I could get at least one of the last bosses. You know, the bosses, because there's bosses in between. But apparently. There we go, we found the way, huh? You know what? I'm taking my words back about the spiders. I hate them. I hope we will never have to do this again. Hey, friends. Bitches, you said you're not coming higher.
We must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
What people? You're the only other scouts I know.
I suppose it is a bit sparse on the scout front these days. Here, Orion. What happened to Juno? Used to see them up here all the time.
They climbed too high and disappeared.
years ago. Don't you remember?
Has it been that long? Time flies when you're having fun. He's got a point, though. This isn't the safest of places. Even for veterans like us. And you haven't even been here 5 minutes.
Bro, I've been here for like over 16 hours apparently.
There's bad things up there.
Oh, you don't say.
And it gets more dangerous the higher you climb. Far be it from me to question the boss lady and all, but...
I almost died yesterday, and Aylin saved me. I don't know how to explain it all, but please trust me when I say you need to go back down.
We live on the bloody moon, little one. We've practiced in believing unbelievable things.
I'll tell you all about it when we're safely on the ground.
Hark at them, Orion. They think the ground's still there.
I think the altitude is getting to them.
I'm grand, love. Just old age catching up to me. Let me just catch my breath for a bit, eh?
Then you go down, or wherever is safer. And again, this whole world seems to be just dying. Mani was our god, but the miners adopted him as the guardian deity of sorts. And though they lacked culture, their prayers were inspiring. In a proletarian kind of way, in these shadowed chambers, he is the light. In the grasping darkness, he is the way. Guide us, benevolent one. Through the grave below, I shall fear nothing as long as he is by my side. The god deserves worship. The scourge took all of that away almost overnight. No votives, no prayers. Those who once loved you, shambling in the dark like the living dead. I kept the faith. I fought so that no one should ever forget many who smiled upon the drift-burned miners and the children of the suburbs alike. And so they threw me here, where I could commit no nuisance. I shall fear nothing as long as he is by my side. Wait. Thanks, Charlie. I nicked a little bit. What the fuck? I'm just going back. Back and forth, back and forth. Блять. Сука! Where do we go from there? You bitch. Man is falling. Fucking hell. That took me forever. Like from the last boss fight, how long did it take? Jesus.
Something isn't right. Money's been quiet for a while.
Shut the fuck up. I'm
Maybe
going to
he's
kill the
given up.
bitch.
No. I know my brother. He doesn't just give up. What is he planning?
Just waiting for me to come after his ass. I mean, not exactly. Looks like still a fucking huge path to get to him, right, game? Of course. Of fucking course. You can't just make a straight ass path. even though I'm already in his area. So good.
You truly do mean to kill him, don't you?
It's the only way to end all of this.
The death of the entire Abyss wasn't enough to end it. What makes you think you can? The truth is, I'm not opposed to you destroying it all. Is that wrong of me?
I'm not here to destroy anything.
No one keeps destroying everything.
God. URIEN told you about the prophecy, didn't he? Of course he did. Filling your head with all his unrealized dreams. You'll have me missing him at this rate. Did you see the others on your travels? Will and Letty?
I don't think they were really them anymore.
I'd hoped. Never mind. Too late for regrets now. It's a difficult thing to hold on to yourself when everything else is gone. I think Manny lost that battle a long time ago.
I shouldn't even be as tired as I am right now. Something isn't right because I had a huge rest before, but I'm literally barely holding right now. Yeah, I guess. Care to show me the way? Yeah, game. Please. Wait, shows me this way.
I think Manny lost that.
Which way exactly is it? That's a sturdy ass bridge, if you ask me. That was not what I was expecting. thought I need to climb up in it. I guess not. Okay. Сын, ты чё орёшь? I'm too tired to read. To be honest, like, I can't even speak. My tongue literally, like, nah, fuck off. Where? Up. I understand, but I don't see it. Oh. Liquids? Really? But I drank during the stream. Ran into wall. That's my objective, apparently. That's what you want. Huh? Some? Somebody kill me. Please. Just fucking kill me. Just destroy my brain. Like because I'm clearly a zombie right now.
Where's drugs?
I got it. Fucking game, bitch ass. Fuck.
What the fuck is this?
Shows my stream, yeah. Okay. This bitch right there. Suka, блядь. I'm over jumping. Ooh, progress. You know nothing about my struggles. No one knows anything. Climb up, bitch. Oi, oi. Oh, pretty. Wow, these skies. Fuck, I reached the end of the skies, bro. I swear to God. No! You fucking bitch! Okay, they gave me a checkpoint. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fall. Why not? I see a checkpoint up there. mean, there were a lot of holes in this one. Oh, wow. No fucking way. What are you doing here? I told you to stop hooking up. Are you okay? You don't look okay.
Everett, please. Let's go back down.
Yeah. What the fuck?
We can't, love. The tube line doesn't come out this far.
Everett? What the hell are you doing up this high?
Shoot for the moon, they used to say. And so we did. And now here we are.
Complete the game tonight, I really doubt. Unless they let us beat the last boss right after many, it's not happening.
Help me up, won't you? I'll be late otherwise. And they'd be so patient.
Who's been patient?
I'm like a goldfish in a bowl. No matter where I go, I'm always right here.
Table.
He's not right. He keeps saying strange things.
Everett? Who's been talking to you? What did they say?
Hush now. Moon's in the sky, and the sky's in the moon. And we must fly, mustn't we? That's what we do, you and I. There'll be time enough for dancing at the top
Or
of the world.
maybe, I don't know. I need to delete one of the 8 balls. Сейчас which one? А? Что случилось, сыночка? Scat. Ой, ты, боже мой! Ударился Крошкин. Картошкин. Вот, сын, убери когти, пожалуйста. Спасибо. Ой, ты Жопкин сладкий. Иди сюда. Обними маму. Покажись, какой ты красивый. Тебя не видно вообще. Хоть глазюлька видна какая-то там. Глазюля. I am the void. The abyss. Что? Ты любовь моей жизни, да? Влюбилась, моя хорошая. He's hiding. Все? Не хочешь? Все. Обиделся.
I'll call Aylin. He needs to be extracted right away.
The pipes. The pipes are calling. They always were. We just weren't listening.
This isn't Ever. This isn't him.
Manny, please, leave them out of it.
All that time, we spent upside down. And we were the right way up all along. Funny, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Aylin, you have to extract the boys.
I know. It's money, isn't it? He can't get to you, so he's messing with them instead. There's no time, Fox. Leave them here, but we have to keep going.
No, it shows me that way where we just came from. Can I pass it?
I'm losing your signal.
Of course. Nothing new here.
Aylin, are you there?
She's never of a help for me anyway, so who cares?
Don't worry, Aylin. I'll take care of it.
As always.
I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Oh, fuck me.
I thought you'd be the one to finally free me. Your kind are all the same.
The fuck?
I'd have killed him if you'd asked me to.
This looks familiar. We were here, I could swear.
We should have risen up against them both. Two prisoners taking back everything they stole from us.
Aylin saved me.
We're here.
Why would I ever choose you over her? You harm innocent people and expect me to trust you. You're insane.
Defeat Manny the Betrayer. Bring it on, bitch! I'm switching to story mode if I can beat you in one try, ass. Oh. See what you can do about that? What the fuck? Ah, I see. I always think this is our enemies. Like a movie. Nah, it's not exactly what I wanted to do, but... Smells like shit in here. Imagine if that was Dark Souls before I got the soul of this bitch. I just killed the god.
Why are you here? To revel in my defeat? Leave me. You've done enough.
You killed your own sister.
I'd do it again, 100 times over. My sister's greed was her own undoing. We were only ever supposed to be instruments of the abyss. But you humans called us gods. It went to her head. We are what you made us. You shaped our form. You begged for salvation that was never ours to give you. Power that was never yours to hold. You vain, greedy species. And you'll do anything to free yourself, won't you? Go on then. Go find the heart. Kill Atticus, just like she wants you to. So starved of affection that you mistake coercion for kindness. I hope you live a long and happy life in the palm of her hand.
Thanks. I'll take it.
Do you remember when they first found us, before we were gods? Oh, but we had no form then, no shape they might recognize. Understanding their language as I do now, they might have called us Stardust. How beautiful it was to commune with them for the first time, to experience being. They shaped us as gods, and we took the forms they assigned. We grew powerful. You grew powerful. And I grew jealous and cruel and small. Despite my divinity, I became almost human. I think I shall be glad to be Stardust.
Divinity, but didn't you say you weren't really gods? People perceived you as ones.
I can't feel him anymore. He's gone, isn't he?
You got your revenge. How does it feel?
Did you think I'd have a change of heart? That I'd regret it? I don't. Not for a moment. Does that disappoint you?
No. You took back the choice he stole from you. I envy you, actually.
What was taken from you?
When they brought me here, everything. Red eyes bring ruin. That's what they say back on Earth. There's sick things, cursed things. We're horror stories people tell to scare their kids into being good. A monster is never born a monster. We tear away their humanity, strip by rotten strip, and revile what remains. We bury them deep, pretend they're not like us. And when they cry, when they hurt, we tell ourselves it doesn't matter, because it keeps us safe. There is no single force on Earth more powerful than fear. Not even mirth, not even love.
It wasn't your fault.
No, it was his. He made a monster of himself. He carved his own humanity away. and we are the ones who suffer for it.
I won't let you suffer anymore. I have that power now. You gave it back to me.
Okay. Aren't you still like technically a floating head connected to a wall?
You look tired.
No shit, Sherlock. Oh god, I can't stop. I'm sorry. I killed a god, so
I killed a god today. That kind of takes it out of you.
I suppose that's true. I have asked so much of you, but you've taken away the All-Father's most powerful asset. His warden is strong, but you're faster, sharper. Those things will keep you alive. The Abyss keeps its own time. It chooses when to reveal the heart. Neither I nor the All-Father can hasten the process. Until then, all we can do is wait. Rest while you can. I need you ready to go at a moment's notice.
Luna tried Eileen? Folks. I don't know if you'll ever... What do you mean? Bro, she's right there in this room. Why didn't she tell me she have a note for me? Not even I can be sure what lies beyond this point. All I can promise you is that whatever happens, wherever this leads, wherever it takes you, I will be right there with you. The God inside me remembers everything now. Her memories and mine. She knows how good you were to me, how much you struggled. I won't let her forget any of it. Everything I am doing, I'm doing for you. Fuck. You'll understand that someday. Thank you for everything. It's called items, but it's only just the weapons we found.
You should probably get some sleep, Fox.
True.
Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
Sent to Charwash. Did my sentence even go a little bit lower? I think it does because didn't I have like 8k? 8k days left. Something like that. Yeah. But bro, killing a god did not deplete my whole ass sentence that's left. That's ridiculous.
It's time to go. I know where the All-Father is heading.
Where are you sending me?
Somewhere you've been before. I realize now why URIEN was guarding that place, down in Sorrow's Canyon.
I knew that would be important. That looked sick.
It's known as the Placental Steppes, a cursed place if you believe the old stories. When Atticus came to me, when I was a god, he told me fate had discovered it, that the church must not know of its existence. At the time, I thought it a noble request. Beyond that door lies a part of the abyss that even my god self never saw. I don't know why it chose you that day. Maybe URIEN knew. Or maybe it was just the luck of the draw. It'll open for you, though. That much I'm certain of.
What will happen if Atticus succeeds?
What do you think a man like him would do with all of that power? I gave him power too once. For the good of the people, he said. And now here we are. It's a selfish wish with selfish ends. Is that reason enough? Because I could go on.
What else is there?
He killed me, Fox. And then he had you kidnapped. You and thousands like you. We're both his prisoners. But I can set you free. I trust you, Fox.
I just want to get this over with.
I'm sending you down into King's Reach one last time. Head to the train station. I've opened the old route to Sorrow's Canyon.
Just teleport me straight to his face, bro.
Quickly now. We can't afford to wait much longer.
Yeah.
Would you like to connect to the abyss?
I'm ready.
Back to the start. This is not exactly the start.
You need to get to the Placental Steppes as quickly as possible. The All-Father ATTICUS has almost arrived.
Oh, you guys are here too.
You made it back. I was worried about you.
Bro's not moving.
I made it back.
Everett.
I'm so sorry. What the fuck? What is this called?
Orion. I'm so sorry.
He's holding his hand.
He was still with me when we arrived in King's Reach, hanging on by a thread. I called AYLINS so many times, asking to disconnect, to bring us back when she wasn't there. As long as I have Everett, I can do anything. I can climb towers, I can reach the top of the world. If I have Everett.
Orion.
What are you searching for, little one? Why are you still here? There's nothing left anymore.
I'm going to stop the All-Father. He's the reason we're here. He's the reason for everything.
Everything. I'm all alone, and I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
For what?
I want to go with him, little one. Before I lose myself. Before I turn into one of them.
He'd tell you to keep climbing. He'd want you to see the top of the world, wouldn't he?
Don't leave me alone here.
I have one last thing to take care of, and then I'll come back for you. I promise.
Promise.
Everett, I'm so sorry. They needed me, and I wasn't
Yep.
there.
Where were you? Why am I not asking this question? Like, how busy could she be? She's literally a head connected to a fucking wall, looking through her computer eyes. I can't. Fuck you, Eileen. Whatever it's pronounced.
You do talk to yourself a lot, don't you?
I'm not talking to myself. That's Aylin.
Aylin.
I'm trying to think of a less insane way to say she lives in my head.
I thought telepathy was just a twin thing.
I wouldn't call it telepathy. More like trespass.
Otis used to say the same. Never did get used to sharing a brain.
I thought you two were actual twins.
Nah, you just get shoved together. You don't get a say in who you're assigned. When I first met Otis, I didn't know the first thing about him. Now I know him better than my own mum.
Ellie, if you could see Otis again, what would you say to him?
I wouldn't. What good would it do now for me to barge in like his long-lost auntie? I've made my peace with it, and so should you.
But don't you think he must miss you?
You know what the last thing he said to me was? I said to him, send us a postcard when you get to where you're going. And he said, don't be daft, you'll be right there with me. You carry people with you, everywhere you go. That's all love is, a little room in someone's heart, where you'll always live. So you see, I'm with him and he's with me, and that's all I need to know.
Can't be sure unless it's another person. Only can talk for yourself. How is that an ending to their story? I didn't even tell her he's alive. He did ask me to not tell her in case he's not coming back, but... Wait. It wasn't that dude that died. Wait a second, there was another one. Wait, huh? I'm confused. Nice.
The placental steps lie just beyond this point.
I wanted to end, but what if they're actually leading me straight to the boss fight? Just what if? Remember this place? We met URIEN here for the first time.
It's so loud. I've never felt interference like it. I can't believe
What do you mean you never felt? Literally last time we were here, you felt the same, bro. It looks like a sun. Funny because we are on the moon. What do you mean? A long path in front of us. I just realized that I literally saw a couple of these and didn't even shoot.
Indulged every last whim.
The womb. Aylin, if you are expecting an apology for what I did to you, you may as well burn this without reading. I owe you nothing. I know the truth about you, about the prophecy, about the silent one waiting at the heart. Many told me. When I was bargaining for his freedom, soon. For the longest time, I understood very little of it. All I had to go on were fragments, pieces of puzzle, far greater than I could comprehend. URIEN told me the rest. He claimed to love you, but the words poured from his mouth. Your scout, folks. The power they consumed. It's not power at all, but a parasite. The larval form of Silent One, the true god of the abyss, of which you and your pitiful brother were only servants. You'd best tell them to turn back, Aylin. They cannot survive what will happen to them here. The price of the heart is to be consumed. Fodder for the Silent One. Your dear folks will be torn to shreds. It will claw its way out of them, red in tooth and claw. And you know this. If you care the least little bit about folks, I'll let them go.
The fool's journey is over. I saw to it myself.
Did I somehow turn back? Ha!
You owe me!
He looks like a son. Oh, it's a baby! Womb of silence. Oh, I'm having flashbacks. Bloodborne DLC Bossfight.
Bring my daughter back to me! I'll burn this entire fucking moon to ashes before I leave without her!
That's his daughter.
I've given you perfect faith, perfect loyalty. Keep your word. Enact the damn ritual.
I can't believe I've done this. It was tough even on easy. Wow, I'm actually free? Freedom at last!
All I ever wanted was to protect Sadie. To give her a better world than the one I grew up in. All I ever wanted was for her to be proud of me. My little girl.
Daddy, look! Look at all the stars!
Wow, so many. How many do you think there are?
100?
Издеваешься надо мной?
I think there might be a few more than that. And what about that? Do you know what it is?
It's the moon, silly.
Not just the moon. Soon, it will be home. Can you imagine it? Living all the way up there, where all the stars shine.
It's very far away.
I mean, technically we also live where the star...
I know, Petal.
Whatever.
But I'll be with you. Do you remember what I told you before? If we have each other...
We never have to be afraid of anything.
That's right. One day, we'll look down at Earth, just like we are looking up at that moon right now. And the distance won't matter at all.
You failed.
You did too, in the end. You have no idea what you've done, do you?
Oh, but I do.
Aylin? When did you... Have you been here the whole time?
You did wonderfully, Fox. Rest now. I'll take it from here.
What do you mean? What are you...
It's all right. He can't hurt us anymore. Nothing can.
Oh, my child. What a mirror image we've become.
Nara, хватит.
Where are you taking me?
I'm keeping my promise. You were always going to end up here. The choices you made. There was never any other end but this.
I'm scared, Aylin.
It's okay. You won't remember any of this. You won't remember me. You'll be free.
Aylin, please! Don't do this!
Get it? What? That doesn't look like a freedom to me, what I was just witnessing. Nada. Alien, whatever.
Here I am, Mother. I finally come home. It is complete.
Whatever it was beautiful, but sad. But I don't really understand what happened to Fox. Did she somehow merge with her? No? To get the body? Something? No? Because how is she suddenly having a body? I do not understand. Thank you, guys. But surely it was quite some cosmic horror shit going on. Me like. The abyss, whatever it is, was the mother of these so-called gods. What's the baby doing there? I assume that's the daughter of the what's his name, Atticus, All-Father. That but I don't get it. I need a plot analysis on this. Any ideas? David Darling. So cool. I don't want someone at work calls you darling. Hi, darling. How are you doing today? This was an epic adventure. I'm quite glad it didn't make me go for another 3 hours of traveling to get the last boss fight though. That's why we managed to do it today. Skip it. What if there's something after the credits? I don't want to skip that. Damn it. There's fur everywhere. No. Another one tonight? I barely held for this one, no. Definitely not. I'm going to sleep. My cat. That's me talking about my cats. Thank you. Production babies? You mean these are the babies they had already or were born during production? Because 7 fucking babies born? Actually, wasn't this game? I think I heard this game was quite long in production. Could be. Could be. Bro, I was hoping for something after the credits. Seriously, though. And there's no new game plus either, and I guess we'll never will get anything like that because yeah, devs were fired. Just ridiculous. This game, I think this game is great. Like bullet hell is not even my favorite type of games, and I enjoyed playing this one. I mean, it's quite story driven. I played this game for 17 hours. Jesus. That's a lot. I do hope I will be live tomorrow, yes. I shall be. I wanted to be earlier than today. But we'll see how it goes. because even though I said that I will be early today, I ended up quite late still. Maybe someone did an ending explained on YouTube? No? Okay. Story explained. A whole hour? We don't have that. I mean, I guess I can cut, like, we can just tune in to the last 10 minutes. Because I assume that they're just retelling the whole S story. If they will just retell the ending without explaining it, I will flip. Because I've met a lot of videos that said story explained, something like that, and all they do is just retell what happened without actually explaining. I'm like, thanks, bro. I've been there. I know. Came here for explanation.
Delivered exactly what she promised.
This video is made by I'm the Baker Gaming.
It sounds like deception and more like buyer's remorse. Atticus got what he wanted, only to discover that it wasn't enough. Throughout all of this, Aylin is listening. But Atticus dismisses her entirely. She's a copy of a copy, a clone, nothing more. The rest of the truth finally starts to emerge. Using Manny's jealousy of his sister, the first child, Atticus manipulated the god into creating a weapon capable of defeating her. With the powers granted to him by Aylin and a sword forged from Manny's own god soul, Atticus struck down a god. And that is when things truly went wrong. Luna itself is alive. There's a heart buried somewhere within it, and that heart is what Atticus, the All-Father, has been searching for all of this time. He thinks he can get his daughter back from Luna, and in return, Luna can get her daughter back from him. The enormous eye that granted us our power was not merely watching us. Luna was awake. When Atticus struck down Aylin, the abyss screamed out in pain. That scream became the scourge, spreading throughout Luna and destroying everything that remained. And with that revelation finally laid bare, Atticus turns and strikes us down. Everything fades to black. All that remains is darkness and the voice
we had
of the
that
abyss.
Revelation, yeah, because
Turn
I missed
and
that.
turn again. It's time to go back. When we awaken, we're back in our cell. Aylin first refuses to speak to us. She simply sends us off to sleep. But by the following morning, she seems calmer and finally explains what she's learned. The first child is still inside her, not fully and not consciously, but somewhere buried deep beneath layers of code and copies, a fragment still remains. And now she wants our help to defeat Manny. When Manny forged the sword for Atticus, he placed part of his god soul inside. That act left him weakened, hollowed out, and once the weapon had served its purpose, Atticus betrayed him. Whatever promises had been made no longer mattered. He could not allow Manny to become more powerful than he himself was becoming, and so the god was imprisoned, and the scourge has left Manny weak. If we can defeat him, Atticus will lose the source of his power. Aylin promises us freedom if we succeed, but by that point, that word has become difficult to trust. William was freed. LETITIA was freed. Is this the freedom we are promised? Aylin presents it as a choice, but just like every choice we've been offered throughout Lunar Abyss, there's only really one path forward. We're sent back into the abyss and finally meet Sylvan, or Sylvie as URIEN referred to them as. Interestingly, their guardian form is identical to URIEN's, immediately suggesting a connection between the two that goes far beyond friendship alone. While discussing URIEN, the Scourge and the All-Father, Sylvan lets slip something that completely changes our understanding of the timeline. It's not been 2 centuries since Luna appeared in Earth's orbit. It's been 2 centuries since the Scourge began. Suddenly, all of those little inconsistencies that we've been noticing start to make sense. Ellie claiming to have been down here for centuries, references to events that seem far older than they should have been, the abandoned cities and forgotten infrastructure. We've clearly been missing a huge piece of the story. Sylvan admits that they trusted the All-Father. More importantly, they trusted him when URIEN no longer did. Looking back, they now believe URIEN was right all along. The Guardians were supposed to protect the gods, but instead they allowed Atticus Lynch to use them. Sylvan was Manny's guardian and views what happened to him as a personal failure. There's a genuine sense of shame when they speak about it, but dwelling on the past will not change anything. Instead, Sylvan directs us onwards to discover what became of Manny for ourselves. The battle with Manny is intense. He's weakened, hollowed out by everything the All-Father did to him, but weakened doesn't mean harmless. He is still a god after all. Eventually we defeat him, and just like William, Letitia, and URIEN before him, we're able to speak to him after
Manny
death.
himself says
What
they're
Manny
not
tells
really
us
gods.
is fascinating. The gods were never meant to be gods. They were meant to be instruments of the abyss. It was humanity that transformed them into objects of worship. That immediately reframes much of what we've discovered in Greymont, the temples, the churches, the hierarchy, the chosen few blessed by divine favour. None of this was the intention of the beings themselves. It was humanity assigning meaning to things it just simply didn't understand. And Manny also warns us about AYLIN. But of course he does. At this point, everyone warns us about everyone else. URIEN warned us about the All-Father. The All-Father warned us about AYLIN. And now Manny's doing the same. The difference, however, is that we now know Atticus betrayed both AYLIN and Manny. We know that he used them, manipulated them, and ultimately discarded them when they were no longer useful. We have no evidence that AYLIN ever betrayed anyone. That doesn't mean she's innocent, but if I had to choose between trusting the god who was betrayed and the man who did the betraying, I know which side I would lean towards. However, it doesn't matter what our opinion is in this game. Just like every other mission, we're pushed forwards whether we agree or not. Our next destination is the placental steps. We've been here before, although
You're
we
given
did not realise its
choices,
significance
and I
then.
like. What's the point
This is
in
where
them?
we first
None of
encountered
them
the Eye, where we first met
have any
URIEN,
meaning.
where we first received our powers. Beyond the great door lies Luna's heart, and hopefully the answers that we've been searching for. But, of course, we're not the first to arrive. The All-Father is already there. We find him standing on the edge of the water,
Bro,
screaming
I think
into
this
the
is
darkness.
exactly my
He's
number
done
that I got.
everything he was asked, everything demanded of him. He sounds less like a triumphant victor and more like a man desperately trying to convince himself that all of this was worth it. And his price, he wants his daughter returned to him. But then the hands of the abyss arrive, and they know he's lying, because we've arrived too. And without Manny's power, Atticus is vulnerable. The strength that elevated him above everyone else is gone, exactly as AYLIN promised it would be. After we defeat the hands, drag him beneath the surface of the lake, and for the first time in the entire game, we see Atticus rather than the All-Father. We see him with Sadie, his daughter. They're looking up at Luna before humanity made it their home. She's nervous about what comes next, and Atticus reassures her with words that are now almost painful to hear. If we have each other, we never have to be afraid of anything. It's heartbreaking because now we know where this story ends. Whatever Atticus became, whatever terrible choices he made, this memory makes it clear that he was not always that person. The question is whether power changed him, or the pressure of leading fate that changed him.
Or maybe he
or
was
whether
just
after he
given the
became
choice to
all-powerful,
have that
he simply
power.
regretted the choices
Maybe
that
before
brought him
he
here.
was just so weak and
With
pathetic
Atticus
that didn't
gone,
even have a
AYLIN
taste of
appears,
it.
and suddenly
Hence,
we find
I
ourselves
don't know.
exactly where we were
Fuck him
when
anyway.
we first received our powers. The same place, the same vulnerable position, the same sense that all of this was
All of
inevitable.
them are
Perhaps
horrible
it really was fate.
creatures.
The game ends with AYLIN sitting quietly on the shoreline in her true form. It's over, Mother. I've finally come home. And that leaves us with one final question. What actually happened? My interpretation is once Atticus was defeated, AYLIN was finally able to manifest within the abyss in the same way that we could. Throughout the story, we've been told that our power is unusual, that we are no longer need a warden to enter the abyss. By the end, neither does AYLIN. But why now? We know her god soul remains trapped within the hilt of Atticus's
Like, what's
sword.
going on here?
Earlier in the story, when AYLIN first began discovering what she truly was, she hinted that she could simply take what she needed from us.
I mean, am
At
I
the
not
time,
being
it felt
killed
like an idle
here,
comment.
technically?
Looking back, I think it was
Сын, даже
foreshadowing.
не думай.
I believe AYLIN used our power to return home, but I don't think she was the one pulling the strings throughout the story. Throughout the game, she seemed consistently confused by the revelations we uncovered. She did not know she was based on the first child. She did not know that she was effectively a copy of a copy. She did not know what Atticus had done.
Or
If
maybe
AYLIN was
she
manipulating
did,
events from the
considering
beginning,
you just
she's an
said
incredible
she was
actor.
here for
The abyss, however, is
centuries
another
or
matter
millennia.
entirely. When
So
Atticus
maybe
strikes
she
us
already
down, the abyss
acquired
tells
some
us
memories.
to turn
That's
and turn
why she's
again.
using me.
Earlier, dangling above the lake, AYLIN promised us freedom and reassured us
Secretly.
that we would not remember anything that was happening. We know memory manipulation is possible. We know the abyss gave us her powers. We know time itself seems unreliable, at least for us, on Luna. My theory is that this was not their first attempt. The abyss reset us over and over again until events played out exactly as it wanted. Which brings us to URIEN. What part was he to play in this plan? Did he know what was going on? I think so. URIEN never pretended otherwise. In fact, he openly admitted that he was using us. The difference, as he repeatedly pointed out, that he was honest about it. URIEN was AYLIN's guardian. He watched his friend, or by that point his former friend, kill her. He watched Atticus become the All-Father. I think URIEN knew exactly what the abyss intended, and I think he accepted whatever would happen to us if it meant finally bringing Atticus's story to an end and bringing AYLIN back, which is exactly what was achieved. So all that remains is the question, what did I actually think of Lunar Abyss? And honestly, it's a difficult game to score.
Wait, how did he not
Some of the
get
voice
trapped
acting
there?
is
I'm
genuinely
confused.
excellent. Unfortunately, other performances are weaker. But I don't entirely blame the actors for this, as some of the dialogue they were given is really rather poor. And that's a real shame because the characters themselves are fascinating, and the story is easily the strongest part of the game. Exploration starts off well. The abyss is mysterious, and I genuinely wanted to know what was around the next corner. The problem is the game rarely evolves its ideas. The same mechanics, puzzles, and exploration routes are repeated again and again until they begin to feel routine. After a while, they begin to feel less like new ideas were being introduced because they served the story, and more because the game was trying to reach a particular runtime.
Yeah, but then again, I don't know. They
Lunar
did
Abyss
keep
wears
adding
its
new
Doom
skills and
inspirations
stuff, so I would
proudly,
say
and for
more
the
or
most
less,
part,
I
it
wasn't
succeeds in
tired of the
creating a
gameplay.
fast-paced, chaotic encounters
Especially
that reward aggressive play. One thing I
how they
particularly
switch
liked
between
was
just
how our
these
growing powers
shooting
were
moments
reflected in
and
gameplay.
the moments
As the
of
story progressed and
platforming,
forks
because
became more
platforming
powerful,
itself in this game
combat became
sometimes
increasingly
feels like
fluid,
little
encouraging
puzzles
movement
to
in all
figure out.
directions. and turning
not
encounters into
exactly the
something
puzzles,
much
but you know,
closer
like
to a
you need to
three-dimensional dance
quickly
than a
press
traditional
specific
shooter.
buttons in the
That
similar
felt
way.
truly different to me. Unfortunately,
Nice
the game has a
cat.
habit of throwing in
That
sudden difficulty
mirrors
spikes. Most
edge
encounters are
gameplay
challenging but
works,
fair,
for example.
but then seemingly out of nowhere, the difficulty ramps up dramatically. These moments rarely felt satisfying to overcome, and instead became frustrating roadblocks between the story beats that I was genuinely invested in seeing, given the option of choices, but ultimately none of these actually matter.
Yes,
So
that
what
was
the
my
point?
take. Like, yeah, you get the choices sometimes, but none of them make sense. Like, none of them are actually choices. And to be honest, what the choices were given, I was like, if any of them actually affect anything, I would be pissed off because some of them would be like literally the same thing but rephrasing, or like wouldn't seem like it should affect anything. So yeah, but at the end also, I think who said that line? I don't remember. Aylin or maybe All-Father, that I think Aylin said it, that all my choices led me here, and also she said that it would always happen, meaning none of my choices actually mattered. I would be here nonetheless. So maybe that's the take of the devs here. You get only the idea of a choice.
And that really sums up Lunar Abyss for me. The story is excellent. The mystery surrounding Aylin, URIEN, the All-Father, ourselves, and the true nature of Luna kept me engaged right until the credits roll.
I loved him.
And I spent much of the game forming
More
theories
of him
and
in my
changing my
life.
mind and trying to work out who was manipulating who. And that's exactly the sort of storytelling that I enjoy. The problem is that once the mystery is solved, there's very little reason to return. The combat is
Also,
fun, but
yeah,
not
about difficulty, the game is tough,
exception.
but they do provide multiple difficulties, and it is more than doable on easy. And there's even a story mode, which is probably like press to win.
The exploration becomes repetitive, and knowing
Haven't
the
tried it,
twist
but
removed
I
much of
assume.
what made the experience special in the first place. I'm glad I played it, and I enjoyed uncovering its secrets, and there's some genuinely memorable ideas buried within the Abyss. But unlike some of the games that I've covered on this channel, this is one journey I'm not sure I would take a second time. If you made it this far, thank you. And if you've enjoyed the video, please give it a like and subscribe. It helps more than you know. And with that,
Where's my mouse?
turn and turn again. See you soon.
My mouse disappeared. Oh, wait a second. What was it? Some nice girl playing.
Hero to be sure to collect his body.
Never mind, it's not a nice girl. It's nice boy. I guess. I don't know, they're nice. I thought it was my own walkthrough of Silver Case. I've never played Silver Case 2, which is was it the 25th word, I think it's called. I should sometime, because funnily enough, my Silver Case walkthrough recently started getting random views. Like my super old videos suddenly getting views, while my new ones little like zero shit. I noticed House of Veles are getting a lot of views. I assume because maybe the dev updated some information about remake coming out. I haven't looked up the news, but I don't see any other reason why it would become so popular. And also my walkthrough of Sublustrum, an actual walkthrough I did back in the days, guys. Not some let's play, like I like an actual walkthrough, and you want to check it out because it has Russian voiceovers and English subtitles, a pretty exclusive thing because English version never had Russian subtitles. I did it myself for YouTube, and yeah, it's getting a lot of views these days because they're making a remake of the Bluestrom apparently. I'm quite excited, but also I've checked the trailer and it's more like a teaser. I don't like the voice overs of English voiceovers in this one as well, so I do hope they will keep Russian ones. Since it's a remake, they probably will redo voiceovers as well, but English sounds weird. It's just robotic as hell. Looks like a nice HD texture pack on whatever game that is. Which one? What are you talking about? I literally found out about so Bluestrom remake just by, like, it was random. I randomly just googled it at some point. I don't even remember what for, and it was like a remake is coming out. It was like, what? Resident eccentric. That looks HD to you? Eh. I mean, it is an HD remaster of an old game, but I'd say it's still quite some, like... it's crisp. It is a remaster, yes. Also, it's been out for like over 10 years now because, well, or something like this, because I think my walkthrough of this is 7 years old. Dublin, I can't even... Can we get some Bluestrom trailer? Remaster? Yeah, I would say it needs a remake, not a remaster. This game always needed a remake. I'm just glad that it was released for outside of Japan, because before this remaster, the game was only available in Japanese, unfortunately. So very grateful they did it. I wish more of earlier Suda 51 games were released in English, because I want a whole series, especially Syndrome games. Can we load this one? No. I don't think it shows any gameplay, or maybe.
My dear brother.
Of course, as soon as I like close the screen, you load up. Sorry for the quality, it's better, but we're watching it in the potato mode.
My dear brother, it feels like an eternity since we last spoke. I trust you have not entirely forgotten me. You must come. You must see it with
you must come. Sorry.
Your own eyes to feel what once seemed impossible.
impossible for any man.
Realization that I could never return. If you are listening to this cylinder, I am no longer in this world. I must warn you against any attempt to repeat my experiment. And I beg you, as my brother, ensure that my work remains hidden. Burn every record and destroy my devices, with one exception. Keep the capsule. It must not be lost. So far, I've been to that place only a few times, and never long enough. The return was often tormenting.
It looks too
and I vowed never to venture there again.
Too polished.
I fear I've become a prisoner of this machine. Now I see.
I'd rather see
clearly.
something new from the developers than a remake of this game, because I think this game is just great as it is. They could maybe fix its support on the newer machines, because that maybe is needed. I remember having some issues with the mouse, but other than that, the original is just enough. But I'm just glad that the guys are back, because we haven't heard about from them in whole eternity. So you heard the remake voiceover. Now I'm gonna give you a taste of how original Russian voiceovers sound like. Well, if I can find a timestamp for it in my own walkthrough. Hello, my fellow donuts, and welcome. That's cringe. Let's skip the cringe. It's loading, I'm sorry. The walkthrough is only 3 hours long, so you guys may want to check it out. Nice to drink and take something to snack on. So the Russian version obviously has only this. I had to find someone's walkthrough on YouTube and cut the English translation and put it inside because I was not about to play the game twice for this walkthrough. God, it brings memories. This game's just... It's also tied to a very special period in my life. So, I don't know. It's special to me.
Дорогой брат, мы не общались уже целую вечность. Надеюсь, ты еще не позабыл о моем существовании. В эти решающие для меня дни я обращаюсь к тебе как к самому близкому человеку. Человеку, с которым меня связывают больше, чем просто родственные связи. Ты должен приехать и увидеть своими глазами, почувствовать то, что совсем недавно казалось совершенно невозможным. Ты будешь потрясен.
Also, the game does look better, though the cutscene is quite low quality, but it's just it's not even 720 right now. It's worse because of my connection. Yeah, I just wanted to let you hear the Russian intro. After this, it will also play our English version, and you can hear the difference.
Потрясен я в первые минуты. Все дело в точной подстройке к внутренней...
Also, one little detail. I believe for Russian voiceover, the professor, they actually hired a university professor to read the lines, and Also, the texts, the books, the notes in the game are voiced by him.
Чистоте. Я не
I
знаю
really
это,
like
конечно же,
that
знаю.
detail.
Представляю, какой материал ты сможешь найти там для своей новой книги. Завершено дело всей моей жизни. Важнейший эксперимент, открывающий новые горизонты человеческого восприятия. Именно сейчас я нуждаюсь в твоем присутствии, как никогда ранее. Отправляю депешу срочным письмом и рассчитываю, что ты изыщешь возможность прибыть в мой дом в ближайшие дни. Все подробности на месте.
So, short story, we just read a note from our brother that asked us to come here, and we are technically the brother of our brother coming to his place, and we're about to have hear some news about him, which are not very good.
Встречаю вас с прискорбным известием. Ваш брат вчера в 8 часу скоропостижно. Давно не отвечал на звонки. Скоропостижно. Вам все сообщат. Возьмите ключи от квартиры. Это большая утрата. Он так ждал встречи с вами.
And then I played the intro of English version of this game, which even has a different name. It came out as Outcry.
Dear brother, we have not seen each other for ages. I hope you have not forgotten my existence. In these decisive days I am writing to you, for you are more than a next of kin. You are the most intimate friend of mine.
Intimate, oh.
You must come and visit my place to behold and feel with your own eyes the things that were beyond comprehension not long ago. You will be as shocked as I was for the first time. The essence of the problem is the tuning of the inner frequency. They did not know this for sure. Imagine what great sources for your new book you will find in this. The work of my life is done now. The major experiment that opens new horizons for the human perception. In these particular days, I need your presence more than ever. I am sending this message by express mail. Please, find a way to come as soon as possible. I will give you all the details upon your arrival.
Judging by the camera move, that's how he walked.
I meet you with an unpleasant piece of news. Yesterday, between 7 and 8 o'clock, your brother suddenly not answered the phone calls for a long time. Suddenly, you will be announced. Take the keys to the apartments. It is an irreparable loss. He badly wanted to see you.
Could you even understand, yeah, that from English version that he's dead. He died. And that's how the game starts. Okay. We got the keys for his apartment, and then the story begins. I love this game. It's one of my favorites. So even though I do not believe this needed a remake, I hope to play it when it comes out. Yeah, but I do wish they made something new, because these dudes are special. They did not make much in their lifetime, at least what I could experience, because I believe they're doing some, like, they barely made any games, but they are working as, they still work doing some other stuff. Don't know exactly what. Anyway, And that was an all side note, I guess. I should stop blabbering and just go to sleep. 9:30 almost. Certainly did not plan to be here this long, but then again, at least we finished another game, yeah? Luna Abyss. Really, really upset for this game because I believe the devs deserved better. This game is pretty good. It's great, even though yeah, there are some things that are not perfect in my personal opinion. Some people, on the other hand, may actually like those things. Just I'm just sad for the people that were involved into making this because they deserve much better than what they got. Got you. For another 18 hours. That's specific. Why 18? I'm too tired. But I shall be back tomorrow. Maybe a little bit earlier than today. I'll have to think what to play. Maybe Total Chaos or maybe something new. Because I don't know. No, we should focus on what we have to finish. Or else I'll just start doing new playthroughs constantly. And because I need to finish the games we started, because I can't wait to finally return to Dead Space series. We only played remake of the first one, and we have the whole rest of the series left. Are you excited? Spyro. Yeah, I really want to, and I definitely will sooner than later, I guess.